Hey folks, this is Riker. How are we doing today? It is a Tuesday. We are now 1 week into the launch of Season 8, and the Berserk event is supposed to be starting, like, right now. Does anyone know? Has it begun? We are simul-streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now. The event is still off. Okay, but it's expected to be coming up any moment now, right? Or is my timing wrong? Thought it was supposed to be 10 a.m. PDT May 6th, correct? Which is 6 minutes ago. What is the Berserk event? It is a crossover event with the Berserk manga. What does the event entail in Diablo 4? We're going to find out as soon as it loads in. We'll find out together here. Burzin Joshua. 2 Joshuas, 1 legend. How y'all doing? What's up, Leonardo? I'm gonna boot in game, see if anything. Okay, people are saying it did start right now. Okay. It's a hardcore dark fantasy manga that is running for 30 plus years, even after the author's death. It is a legendary. It is a manga of legend. So let's see here. Do we get a new reliquary? I thought we were going to get a new... I think we still will get a new reliquary for the Berserk event, I believe. But has it actually... Jimmy's saying the stuff in the store did refresh?
Let me show you more, traveler.
Not for me. I'm not seeing... the Berserk stuff. Jimmy's saying weird, it's there for me. Alright, well tell us. Tell us more. Maybe I gotta restart my game. I'll try restarting my game. Maybe there's something that needs to be done there. It's not in-game yet. Okay, my understanding was in-game there's supposed to be something about we kill elite enemies. So I was thinking of doing Infernal Hordes as a good way of farming this up. Did I log in before 1 p.m.? I did, yes. So here, we'll reboot Aroni. Updating the game. Today also marks the 4th year after the author's death. Rest in peace, Kentaro Miura. Is it literally, like maybe that's why they picked this day to start? Huh. It's literally to the day? What events are coming to the collab? We'll find out. My understanding is that there's going to be a reliquary where we can earn stuff, and I think we earn the stuff by fighting elite enemies. So, if that is the case, I think farming up some Infernal Hordes might be the best way to farm these. Oh, I'm not... rectify that. There we go. It hath begun. Mr. Ticklebutts, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Bull Weevil, thank you for the gifted sub. Curious as well. Thank you for the gifted sub. And Esoteric in White as well. Thanks so much. Salut, Andre. Zamfir. Man, the music of George Zamfir. The panpipes, right? Goodness. The Lonely Shepherd. Kraken Dog. Thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. Become the Black Swordsman. Earn and purchase cosmetics from acclaimed manga series Berserk for a limited time. Slay through the reliquary. From now until June 3rd, so we got almost a full month. Slay elite enemies in-game to earn Behelits. I presume this is a term from within Berserk. And exchange them in the reliquary for cosmetics. Complete the reliquary, earn your mark. Seize all items in the reliquary to earn the legendary Odd of the Berserker emblem. I think it's like a tattoo on the neck. Zancor, thank you for the gifted sub. Purchase iconic armor from now until June 5th. Visit the in-game shop to alter your destiny and purchase premium cosmetics such as the Schnoz pet, appropriately named for your own. Shadow Mage dropping a 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Shadow Mage. All right. Rainbow Kittens Cozy Corner. Thank you for the gifted sub. Also, folks, so we are simul streaming to Twitch and YouTube. However, there is a Twitch incentive going on right now. It's going to pop up on screen soon, but we're going to hit close. We'll go check the iconic schnoz. Behelits are red stones with a face on them. Oh, that's that thing. Yeah. Okay, that thing on the left there. If you sub or gift a sub on Twitch, you earn that mount trophy that just popped up there momentarily. Okay, so Berserk. The Berserker armor. This is the famous one here. Okay, that's pretty cool. I gotta say that's pretty cool. Oh, look, and it's only one eye that is glowing. So I don't know. I know very little. I can't say I know nothing about the manga. I know very little. That's actually pretty cool. Even as someone who doesn't really know the manga, I think that's pretty cool. I want to see, could I dye it? What would it look like in different colors? That's kind of interesting. So it does sort of change the eyeball glow, right? Sunset's interesting, actually. It's not that different from the normal one, though, right? Oh, yeah. Never mind. So, this is why they've never given us a black dye. They've been saving black dye for this. This is the only way to get black armor, guys. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Fireglass. Sunset. Okay. Alright, so that's the Berserker armor. Bentatorship, Slavadar, Stellage, Taz. Everybody, thank you so much for the support. We are level 4 hype train almost acquired. 86% of the way. We're 3 minutes left on the clock there. Then there's the Hawk of Light. This is for rogues. Wings not included. Wings is my own thing. That's nice. And that rapier. Nice, nice. The Hawk of Light, Griffith, leader of the reborn Band of the Hawk, praised as the hero in shining silver, who ended a 100-year war. Griffith dreamed of building his own kingdom. For his ambition, he would sacrifice all. Okay, what was the, worn by Guts, the Black Swordsman. This ancient armor feeds off the violent emotions of its wearer. All fear and pain are forgotten, replaced by terrible bloodlust you can hope to control. Papa Burn. Argos dropping a 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Argos. Papa Burn, Force Movement, NT, Milk Inc. Everybody, thank you so much. Can we also get confirmation that Prime subs do count for this? Okay, the Skull Knight. This is for Necromancer. Ooh, I'm running a Necromancer. The Skull Knight, this ancient enigma, foe of the Inhumans. The Skull Knight has waged his war on demonkind, well, that's appropriate, for 1,000 years, seemingly predicting their every move with uncanny foresight. But does he fight for humankind or for himself? None can be sure. It turns your head into a literal skull. Yeah. Okay. Nice. And yo, okay. Yo. This actually fits well with the Belial Eye theme. That sword's kind of wicked, man. That is something. Are those noses? There's also schnozes on it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, Prime subs do not count. Thank you, Nemesis. Sub Broly, Krakendock, Anon, I'm a playa. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the subs. Alright, let's take out the Struggler. I like, so for those looking for less flamboyant and more like realistic, kind of dark fantasy armors, these are great. Mercenary, vagabond, ill-fated warrior. The story of Guts is defined as much by struggle as by his indomitable will. Clad in infamous black armor, he has faced down armies and demons alike and somehow managed to survive, each scar a witness to his story. So, someone explain this part to me. Is this other armor that Guts wore? It looks similar to his armor. Is this like before he fully upgraded? For the mount trophy, can we sub or does it have to be a gifted sub? My understanding is you can sub or gift a sub to get the mount trophy. Please correct me if I'm wrong. That's his starting armor. Ah, and then he levels up into the full black swordsman. That's cool. All right, the Schnoz. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Does he have a butt? He doesn't have a butt. There's a booger. There's a booger. The Schnoz. Okay, so... Is this a character? Oh my god, the booger. The booger! Man, myth, legend. Goodness gracious. An oddity of the astral plane, this creature once stood in the way of the Black Swordsman's party, seemingly intent on blocking their path. Why? No one knows. What size was he? Was he small or was he big? And what is this? Oh, it also includes, that's like an Oni mask. Mask of Rakshas. And the Schnoz. Goodness. He's a little guy? Okay. So this is an actual creature from... Goodness. Warhorse of the Hawk. As the reborn band of the Hawk joined the field, one would first see Griffith astride his magnificent white warhorse, clad in barding of silver wings. The beast possessed uncanny speed, often carrying Griffith to the enemy lines well ahead of his comrades. That's, Oh, I like banners that I like the flowy banners. Ooh, look at that. Look at that hair. And that, okay. So that's the shop stuff. Let's get in-game and see what the in-game stuff we can earn is now. Thunder Buns, Pengu-chan, Vafongul. Oh my god, I love your name. Hilarious. Curious dropping a 5-sub bomb. Thank you so much, Curious.
Howdy, howdy, and let's go hype train.
Howdy, howdy, let's go. Marco Lunar, thank you for the gift of sub. Kirill. Bosa Blossom, Ken Flo, Flab, I'ma play a Sabroli. Thank you everybody so much for the support. Alright, let's take a look. What is the... Here we go. Berserk Reliquary to earn. Where is it? Over here. Berserk. Okay. 27 days left. 0 out of 5 claimed. Now, do we claim it with... Ah, they're different. Behelits, specifically different. Elite enemies have a chance to drop Behelits when slain. Collect and use them to claim Berserk-themed cosmetics. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. So we're going to collect these Behelits. These are the costs of the various things. You can unlock specific ones, but if you unlock all of them, you additionally get the Odd of the Berserker emblem. Okay, cool. Bourbon breakfast. Ooh, that sounds like a good breakfast. Oh, Saint Us, Pin Cushion, Mushu. Everybody, thank you for the support. Appreciate y'all. Dago, that absolutely was. That absolutely was what you heard. Evening, Sophie. All right. So the first thing you can get... Oh, that's a headstone. All right. The headstone. Then this is on the neck here. Look at that. Brand of Sacrifice. I thought it was just a neck tattoo, but it comes with a whole veiny thing. We got this nice shield, and we've got... Ooh, oh, it's a back thing. Interesting. Cool. Okay. The Hawk's Destiny. So, elite enemies, specifically, it's saying. So, hordes, and we pick all the elite options. What are we thinking? We're thinking that's going to be the... We think that's going to be the best way? I think that might be the best way. Hordes and doing... It's pronounced Baylit. Okay, thank you. Baylit, it's pronounced. Baylit. So let me make sure I'm on... What build am I on? You know what? I might try actually swapping to... I'm debating between doing my Blood Surge or my Bone Spear. If we're targeting elites... I'll stick on Blood Surge to start with. So, let me get online. We'll get our crew together. I have saved up a bunch of Infernal Hordes keys for this. Yep. Zoop. Boom. Grow Master, down pat, Mangled Skull. 5 subs up on thanks so much, Mangled Skull, and everybody else, Grow Master, down pat. Chicatus Max, the Red Baron, Jizz the King. Thank you, everybody. It's pronounced Bailet, right? Bailet? Am I getting it right? I am not familiar with Berserk lore, unfortunately, but I hear I ought to be. Alright. Yeah, maybe we'll, we'll mute the alerts. Let's see. Unless they've, well, we'll see if they've calmed down now. Shadow Otaku, how you doing? Alright. So. I think I'll love, Berserk. I've never before, so, I have nothing against manga. I guess technically I've, like, I read Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. Like, my neighbor owned a bunch of the, like, a stack of, I guess they were manga. I thought they were comic books. I thought they were, at the time, as a kid, I thought they were Japanese comic books. What did I know? Never heard the term manga before until I was an adult. But I mean, like, DBZ is, like, the most Americanized anime we can do, right? Okay, here, we'll, there we go. Alright. So we're gonna mute the alerts just so they're not, too intrusive to folks, hopefully. But, super appreciate y'all. Spudstrup, Head the Great, Zodiac, Tunnel Rat. Thank you for all the subs, folks. Enjoy your in-game cosmetic. Okay, so, what are we thinking? We cool with doing the Infernal Hordes here? I'm on Discord. Where are you? I don't see you in Discord. I got all my stuff juiced and ready. It's inevitable. Thank you for the sub. Black Sheep Devs. Appreciate ya. Rainbow Kitten's Cozy Corner. Mr. Ticklebutts. Appreciate y'all. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unmute alerts. I'm going to... Okay. Text-to-speech is still enabled. Alerts should be at 0 volume. So... Well, that apparently didn't work. Oh no, now it's too loud. Oh god, I set it to 1,000,000 volume. Hold on. Okay, maybe this worked. We'll see. Shadow Mage, how you doing?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. So we good for some, hordes? Is this a 10?
I threw a spot out there for clan to see if anyone would want to join us.
I think Argos maybe wanted to join. Is Argos around?
Oh, yep, I just see his message. I'll grab.
Okay, it has not successfully muted.
If only PvP was a thing in D4. I would have buy Guts Cosmetics just to beat the sheet out of anyone cosplaying.
Also,
Griffith
curious that I did not get the.
Not sure if my auto resub will get me the Twitch drop mount trophy
gifting,
that I will
so
never
you may
wear
want to-
because
Sorry, one
everybody
second.
know there is nothing better than a Chavez horn kappa.
Yeah, sorry, there was a text speech coming in. Groma saying, okay, I gotta mute alerts. I'm sorry, folks. I don't know how to fix this otherwise. Uh-huh. Auto sub ought to do it. I don't see why auto sub wouldn't work. 20 months, Gromass. Hope you're doing well. Okay, sorry, Shadow, you were saying?
Yeah, we didn't get the cosmetic yet for gifting, so we're thinking that they might end up like doing a batch reward later on, or something, or we might have to relog to get it, just to let people know.
It could also just take a few hours. I think that's kind of how it's worked in the past. Vlaka's Classic. Yes, I am enjoying... so, the season theme. So, the boss powers, I think, are the best powers. The rest of the season is kind of... Like, the incursion events, they're kind of whatever. But the state of the game right now, I think, is the best it's been. Like, for me, for my personal taste, the state of progression, gearing, and all that is... We've now hit the Goldilocks zone for me. Or at least it's the best that it's been. I'm hoping we can see some really juicy season themes coming up in the future. I actually have... If you folks haven't seen it, I released a video like a week or two ago. Sorry, did I not hit accept on that? Might have been me. I released a video a week or two ago of like... What would be like an exciting roadmap for me to see of like different like crazy season events and stuff. Season themes, but... I'm planning to make a video on what kind of endgame meta progression system I would like to see in D4. Okay, that time it was not me. Oh, Curious said BRB. Alright. Well, in the meantime, I guess I'll just go into Helltide?
Who said Curious could leave?
These are weights. Okay, so we gotta look for Baylets. I did not get any Baylets to drop there. I'm wondering if we gotta like click on them or something. I think it's a thing that drops and you click on it. Okay, he's back. We can zoop it. Immel, Manic, Carmilla, Anonymous, Alfric, everybody. Captain Silva, thank you for the subs, everybody. Appreciate y'all. What do you think about Blood Surge? I played a few days ago and it really wasn't for me. Trap Rogue right now, so much more fun. I like Blood Surge. Oh, there's a Baylet. I got a Baylet. Look at that weird thing. Okay, so we should be able to get so many in Infernal Hordes. We just have to, again, pick all of the elite options. If and when I do make a rogue, I will go for Death Trap, however. So, have I found one Baylet? I found...
I got 3 from Helltides.
You got 3? I only got 1. Oh, wait, you're... Oh, okay. Well, anyway. We should get a good number to drop in Infernal Hordes, hopefully. We'll see. I think it's going to be the fastest way. I mean, either that or Helltide will be the fastest way to farm him. What is the best class spec in Season 8? It's going to be between Bloodwave or Lightning Spear. I do intend... I'm working on a video on the top 10 builds. It's just things... Kind of new information keeps coming up, so I'm like restructuring the order. Toshiro MK Syndex, thank you for the subs, everybody. I got a Tribute of Blood, but it's not even in my inventory, and Baylet currency. What are these? A Tribute of Blood? What is a Tribute of Blood? I mean, these are tributes. I've never found a Tribute of Blood. Is this a new thing? Did they sneak something? No. But Gabor, check this tab. See if you find it here. Boom Kapow, Geofan, appreciate y'all. So I've not gotten one to drop yet. Have you guys gotten one to drop yet? Let's possible that Helltide's gonna end up being the best. I guess we'll see if we're able to stack like a bunch of.
I mean, Pits might even be better.
Pits, yeah?
There should be a lot of elites and Pits, and they're kind of linear.
Phil McGrim, new sub via Prime Gaming.
Or maybe even boss killing.
But does it... I guess we'll have to figure out if it's specifically elite enemies, or if it's any kind of, like, elite champion boss, etc.
Well, they're the elites, so...
What is Beylit currency? It is used to unlock the cosmetics in the reliquary for Berserk. Marco Lunar, Bossa Blossom, appreciate y'all. Phil Melgren, Sleepwalker, thanks everybody. If you want linear, go for nanometer dungeons. Nightmare and then nanometer dungeons, that's funny.
If we can get these from bosses, that's the way to go.
Oh, like even if you don't have the mats for them? Right. Bosses drop them too, apparently. Interesting.
Then that's definitely the way to go, I think. Oh, this is not a guaranteed drop.
Any rare mob drops them, apparently. Winning Hordes since the event launched, and I've only gone 4 from the council fight. Okay. So Hordes is not the way, then. And I think Gromas was saying that the auto resub on Twitch doesn't work for getting the Mount Trophy. Edward saying, I've done the season event and killed random mobs on the map. I have 21 Beylits already. Oh, wow. Alright. Are you saying just like Helltide? Manir saying I got 0 from the pit. Okay, so I think Helltide. I gotta get my Helltide achievement thing for Season Journey anyway. They are dropping in Nightmare Dungeons, apparently. Yeah, but who wants to do Nightmare Dungeons? Eric Brown, Mr. Zombie Cat, Vocavox, Kiriel, thank you everybody for the subs. Hey, appreciate you, Eric Brown. Glad you enjoy the weekly videos. Gift subbing doesn't work either? That... okay, so what's likely happening is this is going to take some time for the cosmetic to go through. That's what happened last time. It could take like minutes to hours. Because subbing and gift subbing definitely ought to work. There might be a command, I think exclamation mark. It's in the stream title on Twitch. There's a command, I think it should go through an FAQ on these things. Finch Asparagus, appreciate y'all. Make Blizzard aware that thousands of people can't play the game right now due to a black screen after teleporting. If it's on the forums, I guarantee you they're aware. I guarantee you, if it's being reported on the forums. They definitely pay attention to the forums.
Well, I can definitely tell you that this is not the way to go for Aether. Picking elites.
Well, hey, it's a good test. What am I hoping the next class will be? The Paladin Analog. I hope it's not literally a Paladin, but it's gonna serve the role of the Paladin, a holy sword and board, or holy a shield wearer. I released a video a couple months ago, my predictions for the expansion. Check that out. You can like YouTube search Riker expansion predictions. I go through all the stuff in great detail. Not just my hopes, but more my guesses. Like, These are my guesses. So when we do get the expansion reveal, you get to go back to that video and say, hey, Riker, you were wrong. Or, hey, Riker, you were right. You were right-ker. Or wrong-ker. Right now I'm on Blood Surge. Yeah, be aware, folks, the Baylets are not auto-picked up by the pets. You have to click on them to pick them up. Death Lord, me, 2294, Autorun Boga, Smuts, DNA Destroyer, everybody, thank you so much for the support. His Wharf. Appreciate ya. Is Blood Surge better than Blood Wave? No. Blood Surge is a smoother build for, like, Helltide farming. But Blood Wave is the strongest necro build. Kermarin, thank you for the gift. It's Xanovai. Appreciate ya. What's up, Marines? Bone Spear is... so Bone Spear's up there. I'm working on my top 10 builds video. Bone Spear is on there. It's not as strong as... So the thing with Bone Spear is it's not as strong as Blood Wave. And it's not as farming friendly as Blood Surge. So it's sort of in this middle ground where it's stronger... it's much stronger, more powerful if you push further than Blood Surge. But not quite as much as Blood Wave. That's why you're not seeing a lot of people talk about Bone Spear, but it is still an excellent build. It's also, it's very, in my opinion, skill intensive. So I'm running currently Bone Spear and Blood Surge. Right now I'm on Blood Surge. For harder content, I go Bone Spear. I was actually debating going Bone Spear or Blood Surge for these hordes. I think I would have been better off taking Bone Spear. It's just a little tougher to live with all the chaos. But I've actually been improving the... I think my Bone Spear is like, I've doubled the health of my Bone Spear. So, should be a little bit better. One thing we know for sure, Minion Necro is the weakest. Actually, Minion Necro is doing better than I expected. That's why I'm still working on the top 10 builds video. Like, some surprising things have been coming out. I'm like, oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Death Knight, if we go sort of board, it could be Death Knight. Not only is it a concept that wasn't explored by D4 outside of enemies, archetype is also staple enough and easily recognized by general audience. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be cool. I think especially because we have the Necro. And we don't have a Holy class yet, and this is Diablo. How long is the event? It lasts for about a month. Egon, Marka, Sour, Stacy, Chelagarth, Vincent, Karamon. Appreciate y'all. I think a Valkyrie class would be awesome for Holy class slots. That'd be very cool, yeah. Kind of be a way of bringing in Amazonian analog.
So, Riker, thinking about it, it makes sense that you're not going to get nothing in pits, Undercity, or here, because the mobs don't drop anything.
If it counts as an item drop. Right, that's why only the council will drop it, because the council gets drops. That makes sense. Okay. So you gotta do it in a place where mobs actually drop items, because the Baylets count as item drops.
So with that being said, I mean, either bosses or Helltides are probably going to be the best.
What that also means, bosses is only if you can open the chest.
Fair enough.
Most linear place with item drops is Nightmare Dungeon. You're surprised the Berserk Reliquary is free? Shame they didn't introduce a black gear color with the event. I still want that black. Dude, how sick would it have been if they put black dye in the reliquary for Berserk? We know that they can do it because the Berserk armor is black. That is the black dye option that we have been asking for since launch of the game. Mobilino, Dark Dragon Slayer, Cup, Wave, Insurmountable. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the gifted subs. Bosses do have drops and fields, gold, and season currency. Only if you open their chest. We're talking about lair bosses. Right? If you don't spend the material to open the chest, they drop nothing. So I expect they're not gonna drop Baelits unless you open the chest.
Well, we still got 1,000 with elites, so that means that that is pretty comparable to Hellborn now.
Huh.
There's a billet, yeah.
They don't drop items, but they do drop something. Bosses drop something? What did bosses drop? You guys got a Baelit? I didn't get a Baelit. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe they're on the floor somewhere? Nope, I got nothing. Oh, wait. There it is. Yes, Baelit. I got one Baelit. I'm up to 2 Baelits now, right? I am up to 2 Baelits. I only need 350, 450, 500. 498 more to go. Easy. Gotta see. Excuse me. Okay.
Okay, for test this, try doing one Nightmare Dungeon.
Alright, let's try Nightmare Dungeon. Sounds good. Old Man Ogre saying I'm 7 minutes into a Helltide and I have 6. That's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good.
Or let's go kill Belial real quick. It's a whisper and we can test the boss then.
HUD Blanco saying bosses will not be the answer. A boss drops 1. Blood Maiden just dropped a Baelit for me, but overall Helltide drop is low. Interesting.
Well, bosses drop 1. I mean, that would be an answer because we can repeat those really fast.
If you have the materials.
Did you...
Got about 5 in an incursion. Oh, incursions. Well, an incursion takes how long? 5 minutes or 10 minutes?
Yeah, nothing from the chest either, so...
Ed arrives saying incursions are the best. I guess that would track with... Let's see the thing. So far, 8 from Apparition Incursion. And did not get a Baelit.
So it looks like we have it narrowed down to 3 things then. Nightmare Dungeons, Incursions, or Helltides. We have to test all 3.
My hammer sings on your return.
Why does every RPG have a Kitava fight? D3 did it first. Corey in the house. Well, tall. Maya, Tech Realm, Vex. Thank you, everybody. Maya, how you been? 108 months. How you doing, Maya? I'm doing some tests myself, and the best way to farm this will be Hell Tides on the maximum difficulty that you can breeze through the mobs. Okay, well, what's our next test going to be? What were you saying, Shadow?
I was just thinking, if we do Hell Tides and split up, are the drops going to go to our chest if we're not there to pick them up?
Oh, well, we can test, sure. I feel like no, because I think it's like, well, I forget. Is it an instant pickup when you click it, or is it like a short channel? Darkadius, Mr. Cove, appreciate y'all. Dragon Family Gaming 89, new member on YouTube, appreciate ya.
That's kind of my thought, curious. That's why I was asking.
Although we only have 8 minutes left in the Helltide. I think maybe let's go test the Nightmare Dungeon.
Does somebody have one to pop?
I got. I'm doing well, Miles. How are you? They will not go to chests because they are not items. Thank you, Hud Blanco. Did that get accepted?
It got canceled because Argos rejoined.
Oh, okay. Boom. Is the sound cutting in and out on your side or on my side? Which sound specifically? All of my sound? Just my mic? Just Shadow Mage? And that's kind of a question for everyone in that case. Oh, wait a minute. We were already in the Nightmare Dungeon. I'm used to the old ways, where we had to go through 2 loading screens. Still, Gars, Tato, Haven, Asu, Fell, Darkadius, Mystico, appreciate y'all. Okay, there's a Baylet. Got one so far in here. I actually gotta pay attention, because they're not exactly super visible on the map. There's another... No, it's a Bloodstone. Okay.
Got a lot of boss mats in here, too.
A lot of what?
Boss mats.
Ah. Shotgun. Shogun of Harlem. Natives Game. Folk Rune. Raw. Doggy. Appreciate y'all. Serum.
Another thing though, curious, is Citadel doesn't give drops. So that's gonna be a bad one.
Yeah, I only found 2 Baylets on this run.
I got about 5.
I wonder if you need to... Oh, I got one there. I'm wondering if it's based on... It's either random or I'm wondering, like, if you don't damage the enemy, do you not get a Baylet to drop?
And the fact that it's not auto pickup really makes me mad.
Iggy saying, on a completely different topic, I do not understand the spicy sauce industry. Giant letters, Carolina Reaper yell at you. You go and check the ingredients, 0.2%. You taste it, it tastes like regular hot sauce. What's the point? I don't know, man. I don't know what shitty Carolina Reaper hot sauce you're buying, but the ones I buy are hot. Buy better hot sauces. Blood Wish, Neoblade, Lord Critter, Mr. Holland, appreciate y'all. You'll just miss them all the time if you run too fast. Okay, maybe I'm just missing them, I guess? Helltide still has 3 minutes. Okay, what else could we test before the next Helltide starts? The armor I'm wearing is the bride something. I don't know. The blood bride.
Yeah, see, Curious and I both got 5.
So far, Nightmare Dungeon is the way.
One nice thing about Nightmare Dungeons is are the elites are marked on the map for you, mini maps, so you can kind of see them easier.
Dragon Slayer saying, I just wish they made them another color besides white. Yeah. I think I like auto ignore them. Incursions have a lot of... Okay, I'm gonna go to an incursion. Let's see. Biohazard, I'm doing well, I hope you are too. Dark Wizard, Bloodwish, appreciate y'all. I got 5 on an incursion, they're hard to see on the ground if you aren't looking. Well, that's bad for me. Because my attention is only ever like 50% on the game because I'm looking at chat. Got here right on time for the apparition to start. Incursion to start. Vafon saying incursions are the way.
Not mortals.
What's the best and fun bar build? Probably Earthquake.
I shape it as I wish.
Bail it. No. Yeah, I mean, there are ones that are actually really spicy, but it seems to me like the ones that really yell about how hot they are just the super diluted ones, and the actually hot ones would just be able to like a normal person would. Yeah, I guess that's... Read reviews. The hot sauce community is like a really... Hot sauces are a hobby. And so hobbyists know how to recommend you the good stuff. I just got 2 Baylets. Nice.
Fools. This stops.
Yeah, hot sauces are like a hobby for people. So...
They need to mark them on the map.
Okay, go towards the big red guy. Yep, got a Baylett from him. So I'm up to 3. Just doing these for the sake of completing the event, not to get the Baylets. But yeah, as with any hobby, right, there's like... Hobbyists who take things seriously will know, like, what are the products for... that are, like, actually good, and what are the products that just... It's like if ever like buying a gift for someone, like Christmas or birthday, and they have a hobby, and you don't know about that hobby, don't buy them a gift that is related to their hobby. Got my 4th Bailet. You can buy them like a gift card for their hobby, but like odds are if you buy them something for their hobby, either they already have something better, or like because you lack the knowledge they lack, you don't know how to buy something that is actually of quality for their hobby. It's like when your grandma buys you a video game. It's like, thanks, Grandma. Yeah, I wanted to play this Barbie game.
Your insolence is at an end.
Bailet. No Bailet from Belial? Really? Oh, no, I got one. Alright, well, I got more Bailets from that. I got a bunch of Bailets there. Huh.
Yeah, I think this might be the way to go.
Yeah, this is definitely more than I got in the Nightmare Dungeon. What tool do you use for your mouse to click so fast? Oh, none. I'm scrolling. This is me scrolling. I have bound my force move command to my mouse scroll wheel.
It is done.
Feast, lamb, feast.
Okay, is the new hell tied up? Not yet.
Oh, let's go do one more incursion then.
Diablo Immortal has a sick Berserk event running right now. We got like they got like Berserk bosses and stuff. Can you do the Berserk stuff on Eternal server as well? I don't know for sure. I'm thinking yes, simply because you could now do the regular Battle Pass Reliquary on Eternal. The hairy big ones scream spider at you, but the small innocuous ones are the spiciest. The big letter principle holds. Okay. I was disappointed to get Lee Carvalho's putting challenge for Christmas one year. I think they did a Simpsons joke about that. Anon, Ara, WNLD, Dyslexic Gamer, Parseval, Biohazard, everybody, thank you for the support, thank you for the subs. This event is not for not only for Battle Pass players, no. Instant beheaded on the ground.
Fools. This stops.
Actually, it has nothing to do with Battle Pass at all. Battle Pass players don't get anything specific for this event. To use the Behelets you're getting, press U, bring up Reliquaries, click the Berserk Reliquary, and these are the costs. You're going to have to farm up 500 of these, 500 over the course of a month, if you want to get them all. Gotta catch them all.
Or you can press R to go directly there.
So I'm thinking there might be something to do that if you're not close enough to the enemy, it's not going to drop a Bailet for you. I could be wrong about that, but it's currently a theory. Because I don't think I've ever seen a Bailet going to places you guys have already been. But when I was loading into a zone, there was already a Bailet on the floor for me. You guys were in the area, so I think my character was loading in. I clearly had not done any damage, but the Bailet was able to drop for me. Yeah, so unironically, Diablo Immortal has like the coolest freaking events. I'm like jealous. But Diablo Immortal's an MMO. The progression is MMO progression. I like ERPG progression, not MMO progression, so... Got a Bailet there. Okay, Helltide is up. We'll see how Helltide compares, but so far, I think it's gonna be tough to beat Incursions. Corvo Maltese, Harry Picard, Nixie Anon, appreciate y'all. The event's gonna run for 1 hour. 1 hour, 1 month. Just shy of a month. Well, the fight feels worse now. Didn't get any from a Whisper turn-in. I guess that makes sense, yeah. So it's literally only from a drop from enemies. I'm wondering actually if the, Blood Maiden fight is gonna drop a bunch, because it does spawn a bunch of elites, right? Throughout the fight. Although most of them don't drop items, right? I got a Bailet
I didn't
from
get
that.
any from this.
I got one Bailet from it. From the Blood Maiden herself.
The problem with Helltide is we're gonna have to stand together though.
Whereas with the Incursions, we're kind of naturally staying together. Blood Maiden drop 1, does not drop during fight, only after kill. Yeah, okay, so Blood Maiden is not a good farm. There are a lot of Bailets dropping in Helltide, same Baba Yaga. Yeah, I think right now it's looking Helltide and Incursions probably gonna be the best, but Incursions might be better. I guess we'll see. It depends on how you run your Helltide. Echo Gaming with the raid. Thank you, Echo. How you doing, man? How you been? Been a while. Grumpy Stew, thank you for the gifted sub. And yeah, so pretty consistent Bailet from the Blood Maiden, but I should drop one. He did. Should spawn one. Mystery chest. Is Ice Shard Sorcerer just not good this season? I would prefer the 3GA. It's not bad. It's good. It's not the best build in the game. It's not the best Sorcerer build. What's up, Arashi? How you been? I guess that's done. Baylet. Yeah, I guess it helps as well to be an open world events because I think random people can drop baylets for you technically. I don't think it has to be a party member specifically.
What is this?
Do them all, Rashi. Oh, no, no, no. Nearly died there. No baylets from that, huh? Just make sure I'm on the correct boss powers. Yes, I am. What's going on? Season 8, what now? I mean, not even a week old and there's something at it. Yeah, so the Berserk event started as advertised today, 1 week into Season 8.
Kill the green goblin got free.
Oh. Spluckor, Sutmaster, NT, Stag, Ray, Grumpy, appreciate y'all. What is that mount? Is it the Griffith mount? It is not the Griffith mount. No, no. Haven't gotten any of the Berserk cosmetics yet. It's looking like the maximum drop is 1 Baylet per elite kill. The difficulty weights on it will drop it or not. Okay, so higher difficulty, more likely to drop? What you're saying? Shavel 99. 1 more month, you're gonna join the Centennial Club.
It is done.
Feels old, man. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, man. As advertised, I didn't hear about this. Where's the ad for this event? Well, I've been talking about it in my YouTube videos for like weeks now. I've mentioned it in at least 2 of my weekly news videos. Plus, I think as well my, like, Season 8 guide. Plus, Blizzard's been posting it on their socials, so... I don't know how much more they could have advertised it other than in-game, I guess. I guess technically, do you guys want to see ads in-game about upcoming events? I guess they can have like a news section in-game Like, in the menu, not in-game, in-game. I got a bailiff from that. Come on, man. Wow. It's advertised on the launcher. There you go. I guess there's a game launch, the Battle.net launcher. Bailiff. Ghost, Limmy. Appreciate y'all. I want Pest Radar to deliver me physical newspapers about events and patch notes. I want it delivered on a scroll by a pigeon. In T1, the mobs died just from getting close to me, but none dropped without a lot of kills. Okay, so it does sound like higher difficulty, greater odds of getting the bailiffs.
Why you're exploding, curious.
Bailiff. What's up, mister? I'm doing well. Hope y'all are doing great.
I'm on the second curious chest if anyone wants to report to me. The mysterious chest, rather.
They should call it the curious chest, I like that.
You know what I meant, at least.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
I marked the area that I'm heading to. I think that's going to be pretty good for the bailiffs because it's a big open area there. It's a lot of elites.
Ah.
Plus, we should be able to split up there and then just make a circle and we should be able to collect everyone. Perhaps.
There you go, Geeky, exactly. Yeah, there's definitely like RNG, right? You're never guaranteed. I think I'm full on whispers. Oh, come on. On a new mouse. Nope. They're not gonna let me. Not gonna let me. Trio Whispers. Red Knight, Shade, Subject Benja, CBR Mad, appreciate y'all. Akralia Silverstream, love the name.
It is done.
Let's go the two-hando weapons.
Different this one.
Okay. Salvage all these.
How can I help?
Yeah, this area is really good.
So do you feel this is better than Nightmare Dungeons?
About the same, in my opinion.
Do you feel it's better than the Incursions?
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I think it's a better than Cringe. But Curious makes a valid point too. Like, we need to stay together.
The forge is always
I think if we do Hell Ties and we just designate one person and say everyone follow this person, then we should be in a good shape.
Do I have to subscribe to you, or can the drop work if someone gives me a sub? It works either by you subscribing or you gifting a sub. If someone gifts you a sub, they get it, not you. In Ember Dungeons, you also get Opticite. Yeah, but I gotta do this Helltide thing anyway. First season journey, so I'll figure. Why? Oh, jeez. Yeah, doesn't manage it. That's fine. I already spent my cinders. I do want my revenge, though.
I mean, if you're gonna go for efficiency, I think Nightmare Dungeons is the way to go because you get the boss mats and the Obdicite. And here you get the Obdicite and the not Obdicite, but you get the boss mats from the chest. So I don't know.
Right. Turf Tech. Appreciate y'all. I should spawn a thing. Does it work with Prime resubs or only be only paid ones? Someone said it does not work with Prime.
Got a pyre on me.
Jim Big, Xano Vi, appreciate y'all. Wall on here. It's clearly stated on the Twitch drop page from Twitch that the drop can't be unlocked from Prime subs. Thank you, Gromas. So definitely no to Prime subs. Berserk is a manga. I guess they were anime made from it, but it is a manga first and foremost. Yes, we will be having another Battle Pass giveaway at the end of today's stream. This will be on Twitch only. Unfortunately, I don't have the technology to support it on both YouTube and Twitch. Yikes, I almost died. But it's going to be via coin auction. You gain coins from watching stream on Twitch. And you, sorry, coin raffle. And then you can purchase, with those coins, tickets to the raffle. Oh, hold on. Yeah, get that vein. Come on, Harbinger, you gotta drop one. I know you want to. Did he? Did he? He didn't. What? Outrageous. Nothing, nothing. But this guy, this is the guy. Oh, okay. Blood mist to pop out of that CC. Oh, silent chest. I've gotten so much gold. How did I get so... I got like 100 million gold today. That's insane. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm getting crazy gold. Pardon?
I figured out the best way to get these. Go wherever curious isn't.
Rip. Is it the premium battle packs or deluxe? I have premium, so just wondering. Sorry, is what the premium battle pass or the deluxe? The if you're talking about the Berserk event, you don't need the battle pass at all for the Berserk event.
There's another chest on me. A mystery. Or actually, I'm gonna call it the curious chest from now on.
The curious chest. Fatty McD, Malrain, Anon, Bruce McLoose, DJ Mufu, Jim Pick, appreciate y'all. Thanks so much. Oh, the giveaway. Sorry, the giveaway. My bad. The giveaway is for the deluxe battle pass. Yes, whatever the highest one is. I'm pretty sure. It's whichever one I have. What do I have? Yeah, I got all of them, so it's gotta be. Yeah, it's for the super duper one that gets you everything, right? Or wait, how can I check? Is it wings? Do I check if I have the wings and then I know that I have that one? It says so at the bottom? Oh, I missed it. I'm trying to, like, not die in Helltide in the meantime. I'm, like, panic reading. It says Deluxe Battle Pass active at the bottom. Okay, thank you. So it is Deluxe. Is that the highest one? I don't know what their nomenclature is. It is the highest one. Okay, thank you. Deluxe Battle Pass active. Okay. I guess there's Battle Pass, Premium, and then there's... okay, anyway. Oof. Well, dying right now doesn't really matter. I've spent my cinders. Deluxe is along with the wings. There you go. Deluxe gives you rings. Rings? God of Pow, Captain Kid, GG Kober, thank you for the support. That was worth dying for. That's okay. Let's see. Let's count. We are up to 40 Baylets. Okay. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I love this giant hole in the ground. That and the sandworm. Shai Hulud. So funny thing, in the real world, we have one of these. It's this giant pit. I forget where it is exactly. I don't know if it's like Russia or something. And it's a pit of fire that's been burning for like 50 years. Because it's like natural gas that caught fire from underground. And so it's just a constant hole of fire in our world. I think they call it the Gate of Hell or something. It's in Turkmenistan, thank you. That'll saying, as a casual, I might not be able to complete the tier 3 to get the cat, but I just bought the schnoz. Am I the problem? I'm loving it. The schnoz. Oh no. Oh. I thought you were going to become a dude who I have to fight. You are not a dude. Oh. Could have dodged that. Go to Turkmenistan to get your Beylit. There you go. Youper, thank you so much for the $5 dono. How do I get keys to run the pit? I want to... The dumb answer is by playing the game. What's the best source of them? Is it Whisper Caches? Is it Helltide? Tony's saying run Nightmare Dungeons. So here's the thing. I never run Nightmare Dungeons, and I have plenty of pit materials. So where am I getting my... One dungeon and you should be good. Okay, so I guess if you want to target farm, do Nightmare Dungeons, apparently. I've never... I don't do Nightmare Dungeons at all.
I mean, honestly, the best way is just treat it in your Perjured Gifts and Helltides.
So I do what in Helltides?
Just treat it in any of the gifts, the chests and Helltides.
Oh, Helltides. Okay.
Yeah, like if you go to the actual material, like it'll tell you the number one way.
Also, you gotta be level 60, just in case that's a factor that you didn't consider. I know, in general, the game's done a good job of, like, letting you mouse over things to find out where to get the thing. I would check it right now, but I'm gonna die if I keep my menu open. Let me see.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Helltide, though.
Artificer's Stone, right? Tortured Gifts in Helltide, Cash Rewards, True Whisper, Legion Events, World Boss, Nightmare Dungeons, Under City of Kurast. Solid Cobra, Angelicus de Mort, Dark Genesis, Elishar, appreciate y'all. No bailiff from that? Come on. He's gonna drop one, I know. Helltide Harbinger. Gotta drop a bailiff. But now I'm not on screen, so it's not gonna drop it. Because he scared me away. Blood Maiden drops give you 3 bailets? I only got 1. You got 3, wow. Yeah, we hit that nice Paragon 200 milestone. That means my boss power stops scaling up at this point. One drop, but it gives you 3 if you look at the icon. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Interesting. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Okay. There's a Beylit. There's a 1.
That goblin gave 3.
What gives 3?
That goblin that we just killed.
Oh, goblin. You gotta drop one. Burning Pit Lord. No, come on, man.
You don't, Curious. You just gotta deal with it. I was bitching about that yesterday.
Oh, did this silent chest respawn? No, it's still up. Monkey Clown, Anon, Smurf Lord, appreciate y'all.
To be fair, it did go away today, though. I don't have it anymore today, so...
I feel like the RNG on the event currency, I'm better off going and getting to T4 first. I'm close to T4, just not quite. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. Again, you have a full month, so probably best, like, if you're planning to get to T4 anyway, get to T4. I mean, you're going to be getting Baylets along the way. Just from playing the game normally, right? You don't, you know. I'm technically not going out of my way to get these Baylets because I have to do the season objective in Helltide regardless. This one here. Three Baylets there. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Yes, give me another worm. Shai Hulu, come to me. Baylet. What's up, Citrez? Is there any use for reliquaries after buying everything? Nope. You've got all the stuff. Congratulations. Hoard your materials now for next season.
And then they changed the currency type.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious. If they changed it season to season? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't, right?
Have you met Blizzard?
Thank you, Jam. Sneaky Wakiki. Appreciate y'all. I saw something spawn over here. Well, it's something. I don't know if it's the right thing, but it's something. Oh. Beating me out. Kill it before I die. Alright. Thought I was saving up 99 for Berserk event, and now it's a different currency. Imagine they just slap a different currency. I mean, it wouldn't make sense, right? Like, I guess, you know, for different events, I get it. But for season to season, they have to keep the same currency. Otherwise, why even let us stack so much? Why let us keep collecting it after we've gotten everything? This guy. I am not a single target gold. They looked. Wandering Death at 3:30 weekly reset and maybe Bailit. Ah, yeah, alright. Echo, set a 40-minute boss timer. Echo, set volume to 4. Bonjour Madison, ça va bien? Bailit. Oh.
How were me? Or pyre, whatever you want to call them.
Shrimp Seeker, appreciate ya.
Getting a lot of runes in Helltide too.
Oh, that's nice.
Not very good ones, but I mean, still.
Runes are runes. What? Where is this? How do I get up here? Oh, somebody's box. Nice. Runes getting nerfed wasn't on my bingo card. Did 2 straight hours of tribute yesterday and only got 2 legendary runes. Sad. Oof. I'm assuming you mean the tributes of runes, specifically?
You can still use these.
So after this Helltide, do you want to do about 45 minutes of incursions too? That'll be a nice big sample size.
Sure. Got 2 from the Butcher. How you doing, Nexus Shade? Oh, some peach herbal tea.
But then again, 45 minutes of incursions isn't going to get us anything. This gets us like mats at least.
That's true. That's true. Wrecked. So I don't have fingers on the right controls. That'll do it. So I don't think these guys can. Spawn. No, they did. Never mind. Instantly proven wrong. That's good. What's up, Vanguard? Did the devs say you'd be able to buy cosmetics from previous seasons? I don't think so. Did they ever say that? I don't think that's a thing. I think it ought to be a thing, but I don't think they said it'd be a thing. I have no recollection of them saying it. Just ran into a gelatinous sire, got none of any of them. It's funny because I guess regular goblins were dropping, what, 3 you said? Because this thing could instantly kill me at some point. Okay, it's too dangerous for popping out. I should go for that. No. Oh, it's only 75. Why did I think it would be so much more expensive than that? Oh, I thought it was an amulet one. I wonder what my record on how many of these things opening in 1 health item at. I think I'm getting close, but I don't think this is quite it. I haven't even done this. 750 ether, really? Okay, I did this. That's good. So we can claim that. It's like open 10 chests or something? So open 10 chests. It doesn't tell you how many you're at. Interesting. Okay. Okay, then.
We're down to 8 minutes for the chest opening.
Anyone knows when Riker will post, make a class power ranking and build tier list? Well, I already did the class tier list last week, but I'm working on the build tier list. I had my list earlier in the week. Some new information has come to light. I'm revising it now, but I hope to get that posted this week. Meta's been in flux a bit. What's Altar of Ruin? Build Serpent from the woods at the last minute. Kraken Doc saying, I don't like the new last chapter of the seasonal journey. Before you could skip some of the ones listed, now you can't at all. Like you have to do every single thing. Yeah, it's an interesting change. Well, interesting isn't really the word for it. Almeidaza, Snoopy, Lady Hopi, thank you for the support, everybody. Enjoy the cosmetic. Gem fragments. Oh, I'm one short. That's hilarious. Ah, they'll drop it for me. Yeah, didn't it used to tell you how many you've gotten so far? Oh, this is Infernal Hordes, not Helltide. Okay. Right. Defeat 200 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival after increasing your threat level to max. Oof. These all the silly ones. Okay. Gaines Moriarty. Appreciate ya. Last season of Wood Show, right? Muffin proof, 91 months. Meep, meep. Hope you're doing well, Muffin. Alright, let's see what's in these bags. It would be nice to get my first mythic.
If you still haven't got one, I'd say we should go do bosses and get you one today.
We'll see. I don't have a lot of boss mats. Gotta farm those up more first. Is this better in Dairas? No, it is not.
There's that.
Okay, how many Behelits am I up to? Baelits, sorry. Up to 58. Okay, so I mean, this time's 10 and we're done. Even less than 10. Right? Because I need 500 in total, I'm up to 58 already. So... that was like, what, 1 Hell Tide, 2 Hell Tides max? Can even be more efficient. It's not too bad at all.
Well, I got a total of 74. I'm not sure what I started at for the Helltide.
So I guess I'll, you know, try an incursion for comparison. Random drops are truly random. I got a Baelit from a white mob and from a minion. Yo, what? Really? Huh. First kill of Uber Lilith should still give us Spark. Yeah, I believe that's still a thing.
What kind of weapon do you use, Wrecker?
I'm supposed to be... well, okay, so it depends on my build. But...
Fools! This stops nothing.
I'm supposed to be using a two-handed mace, and I'm supposed to be using a one-handed mace, I believe. Yeah, two-handed mace, and... wait a minute. And one-handed mace, yeah.
Lord Fear Whisper. I'm heading there now.
Cheers, Argos.
Insolence is at an end.
Yeah, that was like a 3 Bailet. Okay. Like 1 drops, but it gives you 3. Interesting. Hmm. Unlocked T4 today, but barely. Took me 10 minutes to do the pit level to unlock it. Plan and progress in solo takes a few more steps, but it feels okay. Now they have to give us a reason worth of putting in those hours. There you go. Hey, cheers, Sad Panda. What is my opinion on the lunging strike, earthquake spam? How viable is it through the tiers, please? I'm not that familiar with that specific version of earthquake. I know in general the earthquake build performs very well. It's definitely like top 10 builds right now. I don't remember if it's the one that specifically uses lunging strike or not.
You can still use these.
Pull up my notes. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it's the spamming one. I got notes here on an earthquake build that uses lunging strike, and it's pretty good. It's not best for barbarian, but is definitely high up there. Those, I'll grab that. Yep, got all that. I did grab those. I grabbed that. That's not upgraded yet. Okay, we'll hold off. You got 33 Bailets from 1 Helltide in T1. That's pretty dang good. It's not that much worse than T4.
The new Helltide is up.
Helltide up. Alright. I'm gonna try to get the 10 in 1 this time. I'm gonna go for all the cheaper chests, actually. Start that way. Sugar Star, do you have a build guide available for this? Which one are you following? Maxroll.gg is the one I'm following. I don't have a build video myself, but yeah, maxroll.gg. Cheers, Sugar Star. And Sen, thank you for the support.
According to Kyrian.
What is this?
The gift sub reward, what is that? I got it, but I can't seem to locate it. Is it a helm, cosmetic, mount? It is a mount trophy. My understanding is it could take some time for it to appear in game. Does anyone have? Has anyone gotten it yet? Baylet. That's not supposed to happen. Hey, Baylet. I guess it's just random monsters that happen to be coming into this, because we're not supposed to be getting Baylets from this. Another Baylet. Yo. Did they, like, stealth buff Blood Maiden Baylet drops? Oh no, I guess I just got 3 total. CBR Matt got it. Okay, how long did it take it for it to appear in game for you? Euconus, thank you for the gifted sub.
It is done.
Ooh, gem fragments. I need gem fragments. Okay. No time to check this now. I do want to do a gear check at some point, but... Specker T, Jick7, appreciate ya. Best bar build for leveling. If you're talking about 1 to 60 leveling, I believe that's either Hoda or... what was the other one? Upheaval? However, once you are 60... Whirlwind is just a really good, like, just all-around speed build. Otherwise, Earthquake is going to be a top build. Zoop in the boop. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Close, but no cigar. Got it that time. Okay, I think I'm up to 2. 8 more to go. that mystery chest there. Silent chest, rather.
Curious chest.
Curious chest. Sums the sun, bro. Lily MTG. Curious. Thank you for the subs. Yeah, that was the 3-drop Bailet. Interesting. Blood Maiden is better than I thought. You got 3 every Blood Maiden. Yeah, so my plan is to wait to get all, like, 500 and then buy all the cosmetics at once. Just got another 2 right there. Romeo India Zulu dropping a 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Romeo. Night Opus, new sub, welcome. Lota, appreciate y'all. But I play Rogue or Barb if I had to play one or the other. Ooh. So I really am interested in playing Death Trap Rogue. There is that really cool Berserk Barbarian cosmetic though. I'm also interested in playing Barbarian though. I think the one class I'm not interested in playing right now is Druid. But every other class, I would say Sorcerer is a step below Rogue and Barbarian. Just because I've kind of done the Lightning Spear thing already. That was another 3 Bailet. Dude, sick. So yeah, my next character is going to be either a Rogue or a Barbarian. I'm having trouble deciding. But Rogue, it's definitely gonna be Death Trap. Barbarian, maybe Earthquake, but I'm not even sure which flavor of Earthquake. Okay, I think this is my 3rd. So 7 more. Is that a Bailet? That is a Bailet. And another one. Look at that. It's free Bailets. When you roll a new character, do you hoard caches or start fresh? Ah, good question. It depends. Sometimes I'll hoard caches for the easy level up. Sometimes I'll start fresh. Right now, I don't really have the inventory space to hoard caches. But also with the boss powers, I think it's actually going to be pretty cool to start fresh. Did I not get... I don't think I got a 3 Bailet drop from that. Okay, I'm going to go turn in my 4th. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Whoops. Leap Rupture Barb is the best endgame Barb I've managed to create this season. Got me to Torment 4 and completed the Champion Season journey. Nice. That was Rupture Leap Barb. Cool. Kayar, Shugi Slap, Creep Meep, Meteorverse. Appreciate y'all. It's alright, I still have a 75. Got by the boomers. I'm doing well on time. I should be able to pull back from this. Yeah, that's my 4th. I have 6 left. There's plenty of time. See, just got some Artificer's Stones to answer the other fellow's question. Put it back here, if they allow me to. Dakiaris, the Crisis Core. Thanks, everybody. Quick turning on this. Let's see here. Keep that. Trash the rest.
Poor guy is at it again. Disrupting.
Turn this in real quick.
This must have.
Okay. So we've done 4, right? 6 left.
I just got 5 for doing an event.
Nice.
Bless you.
Cheers.
You got his, that's why. Bailets for me, but not for thee. Elites. What's up, Craig Safford? How you doing, man? We learned that mobs hit hard. Bingo. Especially the explodey guys. Masterwork up my gear some. Something's happening. There he is, the dreadful Pit Lord. Terrifying. He is absolutely not that terrifying. No Bailet, really? Come on, man. That was totally Bailet worthy. Fat fingering my keyboard right now. This thing happens to me periodically where my character just gets rooted. I don't know how to explain it. I think it happens after a dodge where I can't move anymore. Ooh, double Bailet. Nice. Alright, this is 5. Okay. 5 more to go. Not just me, huh?
Problem, me too, but I don't notice it because all I'll do is teleport. I don't actually move on
Yeah.
this guy.
Fair. Echo stop timer. World boss is coming up in soon. Apparently. I think I'm not gonna chance it during my current run if I want to get 5 more. These chests. Can't spare the time. Because it's gonna be very close. We might not make it. Like right now, I'm doing well on time, but I'm gonna need more cinders for the other chests. So I'm gonna run out of the cheap chests.
If you port to me, there should be a lot over here for you. I'm doing a pyre right now.
Yeah, so the thing with porting is I generally can't port because there's always monsters.
Fair enough. Sorry, Curious, can you resend it?
Okay, so I think that was my 6th. I have 4 more from my count. Assuming I didn't lose count. My lost count is bad. I think I only gotta do 4 more. Or was it? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's right. I think we'll be up to about 100 Baelits by the end of this, if not more. By the end of this Sultide. Harbingers are supposed to come down at the end of the fire ring, and that's exactly what happened this time. No Baelit for that? Oh! Don't get boomed. Don't get boomed. Oof. Almost got boomed. No. Ooh, don't die. Don't die. I need my cinders.
come protect you so you don't die.
Yep. Okay, I should be able to turn in. This will be my 7th by my count. So 3 more. 3 more. Okay. There's another one there. Baylet. I'll be able to get something to spawn from this. Master Arlo, Bruja, Anon, Razor, J2, Lockfell, Dakiaris, the Crisis Core, appreciate y'all. And let's see, J2 is saying, I'm back. Been in Alaska for a couple months, but now I'm back. What did I miss? Welcome back, J2. You missed the start of Season 8 last Tuesday. We're 1 week in, and just now the start of the Berserk crossover. Ooh, that's some stuff spawned. Should be 2 more after this. I popped once. No.
There's an event on me.
Soul Flayer Anon, appreciate y'all. Okay, I think this will cost 75. Nope, it's amulet. Put it away. Weapon's probably gonna be more expensive as well. 150, yep. Really enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to World Boss.
Roger that. I'm on Blood Surge. Teothe, new sub, welcome.
You can still use
The
these.
forge is always hot.
Okay. Enter by here. Just gotta find 2 more, I'm pretty sure. Sanctum, Jay Sanctum, appreciate you, man.
At the boss if you want to port.
I don't want to risk dying. Losing my cinders. I think I am 2 turn-ins away from knocking out that seasonal objective. 27 minutes should be feasible. Come on, be a ring. Be a ring. Don't be an amulet. You're an amulet. Okay, fine, we'll do the amulet, and we can farm up. We should have time. As long as I'm correct on my count, and it is just 2 left. I should be okay. So,
I mean, you have almost a full half hour, so.
yeah. I guess I have no choice. Go back to the zone. Ah, yeah, there it is. Thank you, Kariz. Mohammed Tayoun, how you doing? Yeah, heads up for folks, world boss is about to spawn. It's gonna be right here. Okay, I'm gonna go for that one. Man, those poor innocent mercenaries hearing their pleas. Bail it. Is that an incursion inside the Helltag? Tis indeed amulets. Should be fine though. About halfway there. I think we'll bail it along the way. It's not innocent, he's guilty of stupidity for getting in that situation. They've been doing this for years now. That's fair. They've got enough travel advisory warnings going into Helltide. Just corpses. Feel it. This guy better drop 10 or 20. Best I can do is one. Best you can hope for is that it spawns those, the heart spawner guys after.
So the answer was 0.
Yes, got the 10. Awesome. Alright, one less thing on the season journey to do.
So it looks like 2 hell tides have got a fifth of the way there, so like 10 hell tides should put you right around 10.
It's not bad at all. Ultimate Stud, Sandwich, Reaper Guy, Reaper Guyver, Karis, appreciate y'all. Thank you for the gifted subs. True Whisper's going to take stock of my sit rep. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Open 10 in a single hell tide. Where is it? Is this saying I've done it? I'm confused right now. 3 out of 7 done. Where is it saying which are done? Green ones mean done, right? Okay, green means done. Green means done. So I did do this. Oh, I did these already then. Okay. Done, done. Done. Oh, okay. Well then, these are never... Oh, okay, this is going to be easy. This is going to be stupid. This... Yeah, okay. Okay. This is silly. Alright. Well. Cool. And how are we doing here? We are at... 107. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I guess I'll come back for some Harbingers, knock out a bounty or two. Why not? You got 0 of that new material from the world boss? Oh man, what torment. Another Baylor, look at that. That back down. Maneffin. Thank you for the gifted sub. Still plenty of time in the health tide. I might even be able to get one of the mystery chests. Yo, 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 yo. That's a lot of damage. Get out of there, get out of there. Whew. Ouch. No bailiffs for that either, huh? Alright. Ah, here we go. Ooh, ow, ow. Yo. Is it just me or do potions heal more slowly than they used to? Oh boy, poison bullet slaps. There we go, whisper silence. That's good. Poison's nasty. Why, that's nasty. Oh, something's happening down there. Good source of bailets. Bailets? Yeah. Let's go. We got a hype train going. We are 52% away to hype train level 3 with 3 minutes left on the clock. I got one bailiff from that. Huh. Huh. Maybe because I did not contribute a heart, but this time I did. Oh, no, wait, I didn't. What I should do actually is go quickly check if I can get any upgrades on my gear. By now, I may have unlocked higher tier aspects. So, Embalmer, currently 30%. I mean, it's pretty dang close to max. Yeah. So, not on that one. Hardened Bones, I'm kind of midway. Let's see. Hardened Bones. 25. Okay, we can get a little bit better there. That's good. Cursed Aura. .3. Curses inflict this way spread to surrounding targets every 0.3 seconds and last 4 seconds outside you want. Yeah. That's a 69 to 16. Oh yeah, okay. Sweet. Or Anon, I am the burn. Sightless Eye, appreciate y'all. Seiko 77, Gundam. Thanks everybody. Okay, Wrath was chosen. I'm pretty sure I've already checked this one. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I can get 1% more. Well, well, well. This is gonna make all the difference, gang. Sacrificial 74, I'm pretty sure I'm also. $74. Mm-hmm. Seasons are typically 3 months, but there's indications that this one might only be 2 months. Because if you look at the battle pass, it says it lasts until, I don't know, 50 days now. 55 days left. Okay, Great Feast.
Well, let's have a look.
I'm at 40 out of 45. It's pretty good. Nope. Typo. Yep, 40. Grassing Veins is also a 40. Now, Bloodbathed, maybe. Maybe I got a better Bloodbathed. 17. Nope. Alright. Well, we got like 1, 2 upgrades from that, maybe? 1 and like a half. 1 and a half. Again, doing good on Baelits, right? We're like at over 100. So 500 needed in all. It's pretty manageable. And let me see if I can get. What am I doing here? It goes there. I've got a lot of Griggs. Griggs is what I have in abundance. Like over 100 Grig mats. Otherwise. Pull down. Max life. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a better one at this point. That's as good as we're gonna do. So, here, let's masterwork it all the way.
Don't ruin all that work.
And on intelligence, okay, you know, it's not bad. Cooldown would have been better, but I'll take the intel. Sure. Why's my armor so trash? Holy cow. Mordith, Bane, Anon, appreciate y'all. Bearded Thorgy, thanks for the world boss warning. Almost missed it. Got my Wandering Death Beam finally. Congrats. Lieutenant Cyrax. I'm horrid at getting on Twitch to sub, but thanks for your content, both here and on YouTube. Hey, appreciate you, Lieutenant Cyrax. Okay, for the chest piece. It's funny. It's advising something other than what I got. But... yeah. Let me see. Essence per second, armor move speed. Let's check on my boots. Essence per second, but then it's intel. Yeah, well, let's gamble a bunch of boots, why don't we? See what we can get.
Want another go? All right, calm down. There's a shot. All right, calm down. Put it away
Oh,
before somebody
this'll work.
sees.
Move speed, armor, and can roll some essence per second onto that. Cool. Well, give it a try. Start with the temper of blood surge and move speed. Hard choice. Nope. Oh, come on. There we go. And the other one was, what again? Blood Surge Nova Size. Hell yeah. 1 and 3. Let's go. Beautiful. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Curious, got the Ami for you.
Forge is always hot.
Now, rolling essence per second is going to be difficult, is the thing. But we will give it a try.
But don't dally. Hand it over.
Battle Mace to the face. Mordith, Bane, Anon. Appreciate y'all. Okay, goodbye Intel. What are my odds? Essence per second. Oof. This is going to cost me a lot. It's going to cost me a lot, man. 4 essence per second. You know what? Yeah, perfect. I got lucky. Holy cow, did I get lucky. Okay, cursed aura on that, and it's a wrap. First, slap that there. Now I just gotta get, you know, a bunch of essence per second. Oh god, I need the armor as well as the thing. Okay, well, whatever crits we get at this point. 2, 3, 4. Move speed crit. That is... not ideal, to be honest. At least not on that move speed. If it would have been on the other move speed, it would have been more significant. Yeah, we're gonna 5 mil that one.
Use it well.
Blood Surge Nova Size. No. I'm gonna 5 mil that.
Never seen something finer.
Gosh darn ya. Okay, we're keeping it. Movement speed. That is going to be a shit ton of movement speed. Alright, cool. So, some improvement was made there. That helps my armor situation tremendously. Blood Surge. Save.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Come back if you need the forge.
I always need the forge. Man Chief, new sub via Brian Gaming, welcome. Kaiser, appreciate ya, glorified. Thanks everybody. Let's deposit this here with my other legendaries. Ahuzan Ignizal. Yeah, Ahuzan Ignizal, easy. Alright. Absolute Neo, appreciate ya. So I think I'm going to take a break on the Berserk thing. There's a couple simple things. Actually, I'm gonna let me check my Paragon and make sure. No, that should all still be good. That's. Wait a minute. Yeah, Eliminator. Okay. Oof.
The Gore Whisper.
Essence. What's a whisper?
The Gore.
Oh yeah. I'm on my way. Hall of the Penitent. Scar, Larth, Alpha Devil Wolf. Appreciate y'all. And he's gone. Let's see. Am I gonna get Bailet? Oh, he's got one of these guys. No Bailet? Really? Huh. Alright. Did you get a Bailet from the boss?
I did not.
Okay, so these aren't even a great source of Bailets then. Huh. Mad Wiz, appreciate ya.
It is done.
Ooh, ancestral collection of boots.
Different, this one.
Ugh. Nope. Yeah, that's a good boot. That's a good boot. Das Boot ist gut Boot.
Another happy customer.
Assault to my bone spear. And oof, even here my armor is down. Oh. Bone spear meta changing. Now I'm going for Lord Zier's Blood Pool. Okay. Good thing I've saved up all these things. After you damage enemy, spawn a pool of blood. Okay. I have up to 3 active pools. Boom. Max, max, max. Alright, cool. Hey, cheers, the Mad Wiz. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do a couple quick pits. Finish getting my glyphs to 46. Anubis. Sharky, appreciate y'all. You can join if you want. Wish we could have an armory for our boss powers. Yeah, I wish the armory saved the boss powers. The event is not just RMT stuff. There is stuff you can earn from gameplay. The reliquary stuff here. This is all stuff that these are all the things that you get from gameplay. Valence should have been auto pickup, so damn hard to see them on the map. Yeah, they're a little, they're definitely tricky to see. At least get like a red color, some different color that makes them easier to see. Hey, Andrew Armstrong, good to see ya. Legendary. Alright, I'm gonna pop out, do a couple solo pits, and I'll rejoin you guys shortly. As you and Blizzard pointed out before, they want you to pick up Balets so that you feel its impact, like scattered prisms. True, makes sense. I guess they could at least be, I don't know, highlight it better.
I'd rather not feel the impact and get to be lazy. Tricksy build play. It's like positioning. You gotta like bounce the bone spears off of things. The thing is, I blew through all my potions already. I'm just gonna restart this one. This is not a good map for me. Not a good map. How you doing, DS? Oh, it respawns me. Come on, man. I don't want to be here. Just restart games faster. I like they weren't drowning in loot. How about y'all? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's the things that I mean about the current state of D4 is like the my favorite state that has been in so far. With regards to the progression, because season 7 got things like way out of
Dang, it's not faster because I'm stuck on playing now. Ah, I thought I was being clever. Let's reboot now. Yeah, like, the rate of loot drops, the rate of progression, moving from T1 to T2 to T3, getting your glyphs, getting all your recipes. I feel it's dialed in really well right now. Whereas, like, in Season 7, I know for a lot of people it was fun, but, like, for myself personally, seeing all the stuff constantly dropping on the floor was just so tedious to me. And I just, like, I wasn't having fun anymore. But, I really like now the base state, and I'm hoping going forward we can get some juicier seasons. And, then I think we're gonna be in a really good place. Noob is saying it feels like just enough. There you go. It's a sweet spot, right? Too much candy too fast and you get sick. Only thing I'm kind of still trying to get used to is the battle pass, to be honest. Yeah, it's, I mean, it went from something very straightforward to, definitely a different way of farming all that stuff up. Anon, Anubis, appreciate y'all. Magic Blob, thank you. Rayoko, love watching you play. Thanks for all the great content. Hey, cheers, Rayoko. Daydrexius dropping a 5-sub bomb. Thank you so much, Daydrexius. Archaic Werewolf, appreciate y'all. Welcome back, Argos. Feel free to jump in with those guys. I'm doing some solo pits in the meantime. Does the Elite's Infernal Horde count for the elite kills? So do not do Infernal Hordes for the Berserk event. You get nothing. You need to play on a game mode where things actually drop. Something's wrong. What's my build not doing damage? I'm gonna have to do like an audit of my build after this. I was able to easily clear this previously.
Hey, take her off into work time. We'll be back.
See you soon. This build has so many different things going on where it's like, I gotta pop my grasping veins because I got a big damage buff after that. I gotta get my enemies to be in my bone prison. The Blight Pool, I don't really need in general. I can kind of save that for boss fights or big fights, but like ideally, it's only the 20% damage. Weird thing is I just upgraded my build a bunch, and yet now I'm like weaker? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. I've been trying to give Bone Spear an honest effort, but kudos to the people pushing Bone Spear on in the pit, man. I've seen some like pretty high pit clears with Bone Spear. feel like something's... I must have misplaced something or something. This doesn't make any sense. Conceited. What the fuck? I'm missing Great Feast. Yeah, I knew something was off. I'm missing an aspect. Heart and Bones is fine. Swelling Curse. Yeah, okay, I'm missing all my powers, that's why. Supposed to have bone. Yes, my main DPS thing is missing. Well, that explains it. Like I should be stronger now, not weaker. It's crazy. Damn Cam, Wolfar, Despair. Tomaska VT, welcome everybody. Anon, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Okay. I guess I hadn't finished rolling my things, because yeah, that doesn't make any sense. This is not supposed to be Swelling Curse. This is supposed to be Bone Duster. That's like my main... It's such a huge damage thing. Bone Sphere is guaranteed to overpower enemies within Bone Prison and deal 47% in, like, holy cow. Okay, Grasping Veins, I got Dark Dance. And I need, none of these rings are correct. I need... Oh my god. I need Sacrificial, and I need Rothma's Chosen. Sorry, I was thinking Great Feast, because that's my other build. Holy cow. Alright. Well. Sacrificial. I knew something didn't make any gosh darn sense. Wait, equipped to another item. Hold on. Oh, Sacrificial's here. Okay, Sacrificial is already there. Okay, but the other one was wrong. The other one was wrong. I needed Rothma's Chosen. When your blood skills overpower, you gain... Yes. There we go. Alright. Okay. Hopefully that fixes everything. Didn't make any sense. Holy cow.
See some steel you need.
You're really enjoying Bloodlands. Cool. I wish Barrage had a build. Not finding one. Unfortunately, I think I played Barrage last season or 2 seasons ago. Unfortunately, yeah, Barrage is kind of down there now. The only really good build for Rogues this season is Death Trap. In your opinion, what would you say is the best game you ever played? Oof. The best game I ever played. I presume we're talking video game. Ooh. Okay, there's my damage. Holy cow. What a difference an aspect makes. And the difference is damage. This doesn't make sense. What was the best game I've ever played? Was it Diablo 2? Like, I'm trying to put aside my bias and nostalgia. Because I want to say Diablo 2. It's also specifically best game I ever played, so if I didn't play it, I can't say. You're not asking what do I think is the best game of all time. It's the best game I ever played. StarCraft 1? So, thing about StarCraft is it's a it's an excellent game. StarCraft is arguably the greatest RTS of all time. So Diablo 2... Oh, man. Okay. Dang, it's hard. There's... Oof. Diablo 2 You know, obviously I just said it was like, it might be like the best game I ever played, but it doesn't hold up as well against modern ARPGs. The genre has evolved in such a way that, like, there's so many more features and things in modern ARPGs that D2 doesn't have. But StarCraft, I don't know that the RTS genre has really evolved that much past StarCraft 1. Like, StarCraft 2, I mean, I liked it, it was good, but like, has it been an enormous evolution on the formula? I'm not sure. I think StarCraft 1 is still like the perfect RTS, even today. I mean, maybe there's some quality of life stuff that doesn't hold up, but from, like, gameplay systems. And the reason I want to say StarCraft is because not just is the base game amazing, but then there's modding. So for one game, you're getting a million games. Because we would play all the custom maps, right? You can go, like, do some silly stuff. I might have to say StarCraft. StarCraft, Diablo 2, and Unreal Tournament were like my 3 big games as an adolescent into teenager. Those are the games that defined my PC gaming origins. Before that, it was like Mortal Kombat on Super Nintendo. Back when I was a filthy console gamer, because computer gaming wasn't really a thing that kids could do. Okay, I mean, I'm doing more damage, but dang, I'm running low on... I'm guzzling health potions like there's no tomorrow. It's because I'm not focusing. This build requires intense focus. Yeah, like I basically have to line up all my dominoes every time. I got a grasping vein, I gotta put them in the bone prison. Yep. Oh. Hold on to that. Alright, boss fight with 1 health potion. This ain't gonna go well. Okay, no mind. Underestimated my single target damage tremendously. Legend, wait for it. Dairy. Just want to get all my glyphs to 46 before proceeding. Hidden Matter. Redbeard. Darth Gromos. Initial Dio. Big Barry. Oriath Gaiman. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, folks. Did I forget Warcraft Frozen Throne? Yeah, so Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, I like that one a lot as well. I preferred StarCraft. I thought the balance was better. I thought as an RTS, StarCraft was superior. Sorry. And Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne, definitely up there. And definitely awesome, like, use map settings, whatever, custom games. But I think StarCraft was perfection. Warcraft was excellent, but StarCraft was perfect. But yeah, I mean, Warcraft 3 gave birth to the MOBA genre. There would be no League of Legends, no Dota without Warcraft 3. StarCraft isn't even a real-time strategy, it's a real-time APM manager. What is management if not strategy? Negative Rog, new sub, welcome. Sunny3Y, Sunny B, thank you. Yosarian TV, appreciate ya. Now for another question. What would you say makes you happy and what makes you angry? That's tough, man. Nothing makes me happy. No, I don't know. Seeing cats makes me happy. What makes me angry? Frustrating people, I guess. Strategic management begs to differ. Okay. Hey, appreciate you, Negative Rog. Mr. Dicklebat saying, you think people should be able to gain some glyph XP outside of the pit, since the pit at the moment is quite the challenge. Even on my death trap rogue, I can't clear pit 95 at the moment with 3 mythics. But you don't need to do a pit 95. You can do a pit 50, right? Yes, this is Bone Spear that I'm on right now. It keeps not saving my T-Mog. I guess because I keep... Alright. Yeah, so remove that. Yeah, I'm down to... yeah, okay. It's gotta be an error. 50 out of 40. 50... 55. 55. Okay. Sure. Get a tad more. Why not? 40 out of 40. 40 out of 40. And up here we got what? 59 out of 25. Well, this one is not yet leveled, but this one, 35 out of 25. I can get more than that. We can do better than that. But before that, maybe let's get a little bit more defense here would be nice, yeah. Won't say no to more defense. Although that's going to build up quite nicely. One off from grabbing that one. Cheers, Overzealous Panda. When will you do a series of StarCraft 1 campaign? I think when when StarCraft 1 Remastered released, didn't I play StarCraft on stream? I don't remember now. That was good memories, man. It was good memories. Can you elaborate on that? You don't need 95, you just need 50 thing. Oh, so they've... okay, so for upgrading your glyphs, to get your glyphs to rank 100, the minimum level pit you need to do is a 50. Your chances to upgrade will be low, but you still have a chance. They've changed the range on how far away you can be from your glyph level. So, theoretically, you only ever need to do a pit 50 to max out your glyphs. It's just going to take longer, but you don't have to go above 50. Above 50 is going to help. It'll increase your odds, but yeah. That is what we mean. Alright, I'm going to go grab some water. I will be right back. BRB. Brightesh, Denia, Dovak, Overdolls, Panda, appreciate y'all. Argo saying, even as an RPG Andy, I'm still on a mission to get you and everyone else to play Expedition 33. It's so good and a must play. It is definitely on my list of games I want to play. Did they change stash sorting? It seems very random now. They did, and I don't like the change. I'm old and change scares me. Actually, change scared me since I was a kid, so I guess it's just how I am. Spooky, what's up, man? Okay. I think one more pit, maybe, ought to do it. Bunsen, 65-month, resub. Appreciate ya. I'm playing a Necromancer. Did I just get the exact same map I just had? Oh, someone's hurting me. Nope, nope. Oh, almost got frozen there. Man, there's so much CC with these mobs is the problem. For my build, given I have no blood mist. I feel like I'm constantly guzzling potions on this one. Oh wait, something is costing me life, that's why, right? I think one of these new aspects is making me spend life? I gotta be picking up all the blood orbs, I think, to be getting back my life. That's what's going on, isn't it? That explains a lot. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I gotta be a bit more judicious in my... Yeah, that's a lot of life back. Getting my spraying and spamming here. I like these darkness bros. Do you play No Rest Look at Update? I plan to. I've unfortunately not had time. I've just been too busy with the D4 season. But I very much look forward to it. I've been looking forward to it. So all this time I thought it was enemies killing me. I'm killing myself. Yeah, I just don't need to spam nearly as much as I've been spamming, I guess. I'm just coming off Blood Surge, so it's so... It's so weird to not just be hard spamming my stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm learning to play this build better now. I see the merit in the build. I can get my ducks in a row. No, it's... Ah, you zooped them out of my bone prison. You bugger. I can get that 1-2 punch. That's great. That's the 1-2 punch. Soup him into the bone prison, and then boom. What are they gonna do? Die. Thing is, I gotta generate a corpse first. Oh, I missed the bone prison just outside. Oh, it's funny. Alright, I'm better understanding how to play this. Okay, boss fight. I don't have my thing up, but hopefully I don't need it. Yeah, nice. Okay. Still got a ways to go before it's gonna be 46, but... Alrighty. Emma Lecker, how you doing, man? So I think the base core balance of the game is in the best state it's been. This season, not a big win for a lot of people, but yeah, have a good night, Nam. OMG is PR, Ray Leonard, Davu, K-Crawl, appreciate y'all, Zeno Sart, thanks so much, Bunsen, Pritesh. It's in Dyra's memory, that's the one doing it? Bone Spear is additionally a blood skill that consumes a corpse to launch a bone spear from it, draining 10% of your max life on hit. Boom. Called it, Ryan. You called it. That's exactly what it is.
My hammer sings on your return.
So I'm up to like 27 ranks of Bone Spear. It's amazing. It's great. It is great. Int. Max life and armor. I can roll off the all resistant to armor eventually. How's my resistances doing though? They're not even maxed yet is the problem. So I don't know that I can be rolling that just yet. Eventually, when I get my Giga Gems. Can I craft any Giga Gems yet? I would like to craft a Giga Gem.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Oh, I could craft a Giga Gem. Okay. I'm getting one Giga Gem. I'm gonna get a resist Giga Gem. No, I can't. Oh, rip. Okay, fine. What about a skull? I can't get a Giga Skull either. Or a Topaz. Okay, okay. We're building them up. We're building them up. We'll get Giga Gemmed eventually. You might craft gem fragments, just for the ones I don't need. Oh, wait, should I do this thing instead? No, I'll hold off on that. So if I craft diamond fragments, it would cost me... It would cost me skulls. I don't want to cost skulls, though. I need skulls. Skulls require diamond. That's also bad. Topaz requires... I can take a topaz, because I don't need the other 3. Okay, I can at least get some topaz fragments, I guess.
Appreciate that.
Before I do that, though, I'm going to first get my... Just in case, I need my gem fragments for my next glyph unlock. If I break one of the diamonds, I might have enough, but I'm not going to risk it just yet. But good call, Stevie. Zilrin, OMG SPR, Skull King Gork, appreciate y'all. Yo-ho. Okay, dudes aren't dying as easily anymore. Oh no, oh no. This is not good. Oh! Okay, gotta. Jeez, alright. Okay, that was good. That was a good, satisfying bop. Bop and boop. Inside, just barely. Alright. It's going more smoothly now. I save before dying. There we go. We're learning. This build is certainly more involved than Blood Surge, I tell you what. Oh, it's bouncing off of my bone wall. What? My own bone wall? Betrayed by my own bone wall. I didn't realize the blood spear bounces off my own bone wall, so I can't even hit people. But if I remember correctly, it's the bounces that are what's actually best for my build, not the direct hits. So maybe that is desired. Because I know that I do more damage to distant targets, but if I can't be... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, close. Get back in. Oh, I guess that time I went through the bone wall? I'm confused. No, I guess it's not bouncing off the bone wall. Maybe I misunderstood what I was saying. Yeah, my potion management is so much better now. Who'd have thought build works better when you start to understand how to play it? Alright, my stuff should be off cooldown by the time I get to boss, so how quickly can we DPS him down? Not quickly, apparently? Oh, there we go. Okay. Pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. No Baylets, but that's fine. And boom. There we go. Upgrade it. So they're all legendary now, but I'm gonna do a couple more pits. I just want to kind of see where my pit power caps out. Voldemortes, thank you. Appreciate ya. Bum, bum, bum. Got it. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of... No, I don't have reputation to turn on. Okay. I'm going to want to do Infernal Hordes to get Masterworking Mats. That's going to get me... That's going to get me as well. Gems. I think I just did a 65, so we're going to do a 70. But if I do the 75 in under 5 minutes, then I do that other objective as well. 5 minutes is going to be a little tough, though. Bloody boy, welcome. Sir Antherus, appreciate y'all. Get the ball rolling. Get the ball rolling. Ooh, ow, oh, jeez. Oh my god, that DPS. And that poison hit kind of hurt a lot. Ah, I biffed it. Just outside. Whoa, see my life. What killed me? Skeleton corpse bow, okay. Dang, man. Frozen. Alright, got a little bit of revenge there. Oh, was this guy? Yeah, it was a corpse bow that got me. What is... Oh! Like, my life just starts draining. I don't think I'm doing that. Am I getting poisoned? Could have been poison on the ground, maybe. Alright, so let's Soup him first, and then lay down the wall. It's tough when I'm taking incoming damage. From quite far, which is nice. Got the zoops. Alright, we're recovering from the nosedive. It's nice to get a soup. When it bonks, man. Can't be mad at the bonking potential. Close, but I've skipped too much, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to backtrack a bit here. Oof. Not great. Backtrack a bit more. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Haha. Yeah, I skipped way too much. Alright, lesson learned. Lesson learned. A couple monsters along the way. Might as well. Now I'm hoping down this little wing here there's gonna be stuff. Oof, that's not a lot of stuff. Just enough stuff, though. Whew. Alright. No! 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 Oh my god. And you made me misclick. Now he's not in my bone prison. Okay, I got him. Ooh, that was close though. That was close though. It's a lot of ancestrals. Bloody Boy, Dark Killer Death, appreciate y'all. Okay. Huh. Through to core skills. So I think I'm going to try to do the 75 in under 5 minutes. See if I can bang that out. Complete Artificer's Pit 75. More than 5 minutes remaining. We'll try.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Might be biting off more than I can chew, but let's find out. Pick up the pace a bit here. Okay, going well, going well. So far, let's not jinx it. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Here comes the jinxing. What did I say? Oh, man. I'm so slow. Eat into my time. You gotta be like zen while playing this build, man. Because if you're too spammy with anything, like if you panic spam things, you're basically screwed. Good. I don't know that we killed enough on this floor. Oof. Hopefully we did. There. These maps with a hard CC from those eyeballs, though, is always gonna be tough for me because I got no skill to get me out of that. Nope, nope. Fear effect, fear effect. Don't get boomed. I just realized I have to do this with 5 minutes left, not in 5 minutes. That's actually a lot. Less hard than I thought, so I'm feeling more confident being able to do this. As long as I don't die a bunch. I say right before dying a bunch. Also, if I don't have to backtrack a ton, which could end up screwing me in the end, we'll see. Oh, good thing I didn't almost miss those guys. He teleported out of my thing, you bugger. Right. This build is like so finicky. No! Oh no! Oh no! That's such a... Oh, that's it. That costed us. That might have been it. We're screwed now. That might have been it. Oh no. The death penalty is... Ah. No, no, oh. Oh, got close. Yeah, let's walk back to whatever killed me last time. That's gonna go well, right? Surely it won't kill me twice. That would be crazy. Got 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. Oh, I'm not liking my odds. 45 seconds. I'm running out of monsters. No. Come on, man. Come on, 30 seconds. The better map. Without these hard CC guys, I might be able to get it. Let's see, 18 seconds. Can I do this in 15 seconds? Ugh. Everything's on cooldown. I cannot. No, she pulled it out of my thing. Ah, so close. Alright. Close, though. Close. Needed 15 more seconds. Okay, just die one less time and we're good. I'm gonna try that again. Bama Doc. Hey, appreciate you, Bama Doc. Metal Wolf, Talifer, Dark Killer Death. Appreciate y'all. Let's go do a repair. We'll get it this time. Let's see. More Cowbell. Thank you for the sub. Okay, just be more careful. Because what killed my time was dying. I don't like it. Instantly don't like it. Okay, it's not too bad, but it's spiders. This does not bode well. Does not bode well. No! Oh, no, 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 come on. Okay. Frozen. Whatever you do, don't get frozen. Okay. Last one. Alright. Good start, good start. The end of the floor though, and we're not anywhere close. It's not good. I'm gonna try to do a roundabout, farm up some more stuff, because that's not enough to end the floor on. Not enough to end the floor on. Shoot. There's not a whole lot left though. Try going back. I'm gonna try going back. I'm gonna go back now so I don't have to go back later. Go explore this wing. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. And it nearly cost us a death. Oh my god, it's gonna cost us a death. Okay, I didn't realize there was all this density here though. That's actually kind of good. Don't panic, don't panic, everything's fine, it's all fine. Alright. That was good, that was good. Okay. We can leave this floor now. Down to 6 potions, though. Not ideal. Come on, better floor. I don't know about this. What is... There was some weird rubber band happening there. Oh my god, what is happening? No. I'm rubber... Oh, what is happening? I'm rubber banding. I'm like stuck in the floor or something. Okay, I unstuck. That was so weird. Oh, it was like invisible walls is what it was. Oh my god, what is going on? I don't know what's happening, but it's not good, I can tell you that. This bodes very unwell. Okay, stop panicking, stop panicking, stop. Get your health potions back. No, no. I'm fucked. What is this fucking vortex shit happening? I'm dead. Now there's something weird with my movement. I'm like getting yeeted all over the place. Since the moment I entered this floor. There's something weird happening. Look! Like I'm getting bounced around. Did you guys see that? I can't fucking move. Look, okay, it's not happening. I don't know what's happening, but we're not getting it this time. There's something weird happening in the game right now. I'm getting moved all over the place. I'm just exiting this. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. It's the tariffs to the connection. Everything, I don't get it, because everything was fine on the previous floor. It didn't feel like a latency thing. I mean, the effect was that it felt like rubber banding, but I don't think it was caused by latency, because the previous floor was fine. When do I get the cosmetic for subbing? Ah, good question, folks. How long did it take you to get the sub cosmetic? The Berserk event, there's one in D4 and there's one in Immortal. Okay, some people saying it took 30 minutes, some people saying it was instant. Thank you, Jysant. And Redneck Wolverine dropping a 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Redneck Wolverine. Sharky saying sub to a channel, no cosmetic, gifted a channel and instant. Huh. Is it still happening? Hold on. Oh no, you're right, it's my latency. Dude, you're right. What is going on? I'm dropping frames. Hold on, I gotta go check. There's something wrong with my internet. It's not Blizzard, this is my internet. Something's wrong with my internet, hold on. Groose McLoose, new sub, welcome, thank you. What's up with that internet right now? Hopefully it's going back to normal. Yeah, it's not the servers, it's our internet. Because even Bankisha, she's getting lag spikes in on her computer. Vorador saying, sorry, I was downloading a game, it's done now. Okay, we're down to 82. Okay. Hopefully, whatever that was. Rentarg, appreciate you, man. B-dub. Ryoko saying, I subbed and could claim instantly. Had to restart my game to get it. Thanks for chiming in, Ryoko. Okay. Let's... Once more onto the breach. Hopefully this time we don't... Although, look, it's happening. It's kind of... 144 is playable, though. 144, 173. $151. It's not great, but it's playable. It's when it gets to like 400 that that's not playable anymore. 193. Ooh. No, you guys called it. It was my latency. I thought it wasn't. I was convinced it was not, but you were right. 100% right. And this is not a good spawn. So, not off to a great start here. I'm gonna restart the rift at this point. Yeah. Teflon done. New sub, or a 3-month resub rather. Hope you're doing well. Why does Crown of Lucian say it's block listed? They've temporarily disabled Crown of Lucian while they sort out a bug with it, basically. Damn it, Windows update, right?
Yes, I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay, my latency is looking really good right now. Remiehneppo, new sub, welcome, appreciate ya. Wasn't Lucian deleted from existence? How are we getting his crown? I mean, he can leave objects behind. Dead people still have things. Oh, like made like he never existed at all, I guess is how you're interpreting it. Okay, fair point. Fair point. I don't think, though, that he made it like he never existed at all. I think he just, like, he made him stop existing. I think that's different from you never existed. I can't talk and play this build at the same time. This is too cerebral. He's been retconned, or whatever the term is. Monster Meyer 66 and XXCV. Appreciate y'all. Prime subs, unfortunately, do not count for the cosmetic. Yeah, exactly. He wasn't deleted from time. Yeah. Deleted from existence, meaning you no longer exist now. Like imagine I stop existing. There's still record of me existing. I just don't exist anymore. Like, there's no body of me left. There's no soul, if a soul is a thing, right? So that's what it is with Lucian. It's not that he never existed. It's just, you no longer exist. So there's nothing anyone can do to bring you back. Because there's nothing of you anymore. Normally, devils can respawn because there's their soul essence or whatever. There's just nothing. My owl moved its wings ever so slightly there. I don't suddenly feel like I'm not doing damage. I have the right block spawns, so I suddenly feel like I'm not doing damage. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. Alright, we're getting back into the groove of the build. It is an unfortunate map, but we'll see what we can do here. No. Oh, I can't take CCs. Oh boy. And yet, that's the whole... Oh gosh. Alright, we might not... We gotta backcheck, we're screwed. We gotta backcheck, we're screwed. Or we're just screwed that way. That works too. Okay, a lot of progress from that at least. Might be able to pull back from one death. Next one is 60 seconds though, so that's going to be... Should have seen that. It was that guy who does the wave thing. Yeah. I should have seen that and dodged it. Ah, well. Ah, well. It's practice. It's more practice. Getting the ins and outs of the build figured out. Chicken there, nope. Chicken there, nope. Good. Oh, the barrier guy. Barrier guy got me, man. here? Nope. Oh, no. Fear effect. Okay. I feel there's backtracking in my future. And it's gonna screw me. Couple big bonks here. We could be golden. Got a minute. Ah, the backtracking. No! Okay. Well, rip. Every time it's the backtracking, man. Ah. Focused. Wait, 42 seconds. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. We got it. Maybe. Ah, we got it. All right, nice. Boom. Under 5 minutes. Done. Report turret. Thank you for the 5 sub bomb. Appreciate you, man. Why are alerts still muted? Oh, they're not still muted. It's that I don't hear them because I don't have my earbud in. That's funny. All right, we got it. We got it. Boom, goes with that. Steggy, appreciate ya. Lord Giza, Patarnished, Monster Meyer, appreciate y'all. Okay. So now I'm going to want to do a bunch of Infernal Hordes to finish masterworking up my gear and get more gems. So I don't know if Curious Magus, you guys are still around, but if you would like to do some Infernal Hordes, I am down. Same with you, Argos, by the way. Okay, grab this down here. What else did I have to grab? We can get a 59 here. I don't need this. Willpower. Ah, from here to 54. Okay, well, we'll figure the last one out soon. Ah, it's right here. Okay. I'm gonna try running hordes with this build now. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. So last time I tried to use this build in hordes, it did not go well. We'll see now that I better understand how to run it. Alright, look at you with the Berserk skull. Look over here. What's the name of this Berserk fellow? Evil McGee, I think it was. That sounds like a name. Oh yeah, well that's going better at least. Durlandan, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to keep Bone Spear for hordes. I just can't... While there's like a lot of density, Blood Surge can't deal with the single target, all the elites. I'm going to keep Blood Surge for Helltide. So I guess that's all I'm doing. It's called Skull Knight. Okay, that makes sense.
You fight to live.
And Argos, what build are you running on your barb, by the way? Whirlwind, Earthquake, nice. One of the top barb builds this season. Can I just instantly delete my bone wall? Hey, I need that. I need my bone wall to do damage. Yeah. Does make a huge difference, absolutely. First time playing Barb? Oh, really? And you're having fun with it. There you go. Great to hear. Yeah, my life's looking so much better now as well. I think I'm more than double, I almost tripled my life. Hey, congrats, Kiki. So this build is Bone Spear on maxroll.gg. Okay, my appreciation of Bone Spear has risen tremendously. I think Bone Spear was the first necro build I ran at launch. I mean, if I were to recommend a Necromancer build, I would still recommend, you know, Bloodwave, but I want to do a different playstyle. Everyone's running Bloodwave. I've done Bloodwave before. It's an awesome build. Highly recommend it. Congrats, Geeky. What do you mean by OP build? I don't know what that means. Oh, sorry. OP means overpowered. It's short for overpowered. So, like, when we talk about the most OP build, we're talking about, like, the best build, basically. Kind of an exaggerated way of saying best build. Darko Jin, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy the cosmetic. Is it an OP build or an OP build or an OP build? All of the above. I'm running an overpowered build. I'm literally running an overpowered build, but not an overpowered build. Although one could argue that all overpowered builds are overpowered. And one may not be wrong in saying that. Let's see if he's back on. Au revoir. Welcome back, Magis.
Thank you, thank you.
I've spent all my favorite tokens, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I unlocked all the reliquaries. As a reminder, folks, on Twitch, at the end of today's stream, we're going to be doing a Battle Pass giveaway. Unfortunately, we can't do it on YouTube. The tech, currently I'm only set up to run the giveaway on Twitch. It's going to be via coin raffle. You gain coins by watching the Twitch stream. So what's the reason that Lightning Spear is performing better than everyone expected? Do we know?
I'm assuming just some boss synergy.
Okay. Baelits do not drop in Infernal Hordes. Only from the bosses at the end. It's just I need Masterworking Mats. Best way to farm your Baelits is going to be... feels like Helltide is the best. Otherwise, the season activity isn't too bad. I hear good things about Nightmare Dungeons as well. But we haven't tested Nightmare Dungeons. No, we did. Yeah, they're not good. I don't know. Or maybe it depends.
They're only good. They're only good in the sense that you get the opposite as well as the sub.
Fair. Eternally yours. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Bastard Dito. New sub via Prime Gaming, welcome. Thank you for the sub. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts.
Follow the mazes.
Draco saying higher damage scaling from Enlightenment key passive than they expected, but the new bracers offer almost a 4x damage buff too if you master working for the summon damage passive. Thank you. And Sam, new sub, welcome. Mansions of the Passive gives you 2% damage, 4% mana regen, and something else. I don't remember. Per stack, max 10 stacks. You always have 10 stacks. And this is at rank 1. Rank 2 is 4%. Oh, and you get like 25 ranks in this passive. Okay, so are we going to see a nerf to Enlightenment then? Sorcerer rocking up the tier list.
I would say a nerf to the gloves over Enlightenment.
Ah, that's fair.
Because Enlightenment's been the same for the last 3 seasons, so I don't see why they would change that.
Okay. You can. The gloves can give you plus 18 ranks. Oh wow.
How is the Berserk stuff?
Donkey, 2-month resub. Oh, yep, got our Baelit there. So the Berserk stuff, you're just gonna kill uniques. Sorry, elites rather. And by killing elites, you'll be able to farm up these cosmetics. It'll take 500 of these Baelits to get everything. And you got a month to do it. Pretty easy, straightforward. Psychosity, Cat Snaps, Nerd Bucket, appreciate y'all. You got a Shroud of False Death. How dare you? Oh my gosh, congrats man, congrats.
I have 14 ranks on my gloves right now.
Nice. You gambled with Shroud Gradient? Dang. I still haven't gone one mythic.
starting from nothing.
Power damage. It's something. Vancore, the T-Sept, New York the Manic, Psychosity, appreciate y'all. I got a Helm of Perdition from a Silent Chest yesterday in Torment 2. First time one has ever dropped outside a lair boss. Congrats, Flayed Alive. Scribblet saying Necromancer's just got a third build that can clear pit 100. Gore Wave, Spirit Wave 2.0, cleared pit 101. What's the difference between regular Spirit Wave and Gore Wave?
I'm guessing just using pain gorgers.
Pain Gorgers, huh?
That's just a guess. I mean, I could be totally wrong. We can do that tribute afterwards. Let's get this done before the whisper goes away. We'll let you know when it's time for the boss kill. Curious if you want it or need it.
Some solid bits here. Use it well.
Gore Wave, all the damage is wave. Lance just doesn't have any ability to scale enough in Season 8. You can 2.6 to 3 waves per second based on density, 6 little waves per second, with Keseme's doubling.
That's just standard blood wave, isn't it?
That's what I'm wondering. Hey, appreciate you, Vancore. I feel like... Huh. $74. Ah, here's where we're gonna start filling it in. Yeah, more.
Boss is up if you guys want to port in.
Porting in. Black Knight, new sub, welcome. Anon, thank you for the support. The Diablo Immortal crossover event is sick, right? Oh, whoops. Oh no. I triggered it, but then I left?
That's fine, we're just waiting for Curious.
Like, I'm genuinely jealous of all the cool events that Diablo Immortal gets. Like, their Berserk event, they get a boss fight. Like, you get all this stuff, man. Hi from Mexico. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Pepper Navarro.
My hammer sings on your return.
I have one of those as well if you guys want to do mine and Arco's at the same time.
Sure. Yeah, I'll keep getting these things. I have yet to get one.
I have one of those as well if you
Yes,
want to do
Billy.
that. I mean, it's only
Give it a
legendaries,
glow,
but
shining beauty. Well, hello, too bad. Hello, shining.
and I also feel like the refinements are like a lot more plentiful this season too. I mean, it seems like we're getting like one every horde run.
Hmm. Still no mythic for me, correct.
Use it well.
Gorewave doesn't use tidal aspect, so it's manually casting Bloodwave 3 times a second. Very different playstyle. Huh. Alright. But so is one strictly better than the other? Thanks again, Ansam999. We got a hype train going. We are 22% away to hype train level 2 with 4 minutes left on the clock. Over weekend and no mythics, finally it's someone else other than me. There you go. Standard Bloodwave is greater than Gorewave for pit pushing. Gorewave is just way more fun. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But Gorewave can still clear over 100. So, it's still a top build. Alright, cool. Love and Blood Surge Necro can do everything in T4, but bosses still need an Ancestral Curers. Working on boss build now. Will Bloodwave do bosses? 100%. Yeah, Bloodwave will do everything. So, I use Blood Surge for regular T4, and I use Bone Spear for, like, bossing and pit pushing. But if I had to recommend something, I would recommend Bloodwave. Gorewave resets tendrils instantly, so it can pull mobs better together in hordes. Oh. Okay, so it's like more of a speed build, technically. Polylife. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, Tolbird. Dave the Hunter. What's up, man? You can also drag mobs across the map as you run. Ooh. Alright, alright. Who's got the Gorewave guide? You're playing Shitwave. We are 77% away to Hyper Chain level 2 with just a minute left on the clock. Oh, and we're clear, so we can go straight to the end. Gotta move my slow butt. Perma teleport? Nice. No guide yet. I was just pit pushing for health ads leaderboard. I'll hopefully have a guide video out in 2 or 3 days. Nice, nice, nice. Scribble it. Awesome, man. Assuming health doesn't screw me. Are you alright? Well, presumably you're not. So what's going on? No mythic. Rip.
Now we can see if my tribute is better than Argos.
My tribute is better than yours. My tribute is better than yours.
Better than starting from nothing.
Zon's new sub, your Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Carmilla gifting a sub. Appreciate ya. Well, I voted for Kodos.
There is power in these stones.
What curse or aura is under my feet? It's oh, it's Soul Rift. Thank you, Anon. Raven ATG, 2-month resub. Appreciate ya.
Well, also after this run, I have an idea. Well, Taylor and I were talking last night after you left, and we came up with kind of a neat idea that they could do.
Uh-huh.
But we were talking about, like, we were kind of talking about, like, how, remember how yesterday we were talking about the different difficulties and how casuals get left behind in some areas and so on and so on?
Different difficulties and how...
Like, casuals get left behind. It's because they make T4 too hard, per se, or whatever.
Okay.
But what we were thinking is, instead of doing that, they should make everything accessible to everybody, regardless of playstyle / casuals or versus tryhards. But what they can do is they can put some kind of activity in, like, say for example pit. And after you get to a certain level, you start getting auras based off of like how high you go. So like even like the casuals, you get like an aura like around their character or whatever, even at the low levels. But then like the higher you go, the more of an intensity aura you get.
Interesting.
Yeah, Cable kind of came up with that idea, and I thought it was pretty cool.
So kind of like a boss power, but it's a boss power that instead of scaling based on your Paragon, it scales based on the world tier?
Well, not the world tier, but just like they say how far you go in whatever instance or whatever activity they attach it to. I just use Pit for example. Say we do like a pure tit 60, you'll get like the base aura. Then at 70, you'll get like the next level aura. Then at 80, you'll get the next level aura, so on and so on.
But then if you drop down to a pit 20, what aura do you have?
Well, you wouldn't. No, it's not what level. It's just the highest you've done is the highest aura you'll get.
Oh, okay.
So you have to unlock the aura at, by doing a certain level.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because then that way it's something that's purely cosmetic. So like the super casuals don't feel like they have to do it in order to keep up with power level.
Oh wait, like just a visual aura that isn't actually...
Right. It doesn't make your character stronger. It's just purely cosmetic.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a great idea. Okay, so I'll repeat the idea, and you tell me if I'm understanding this correctly. So, in order to have something in the game that is that we can add as being aspirational for the blasters, but not completely inaccessible to the non-blasters, so that they don't complain that it's too hard to get the thing, you have a cosmetic that scales as you reach higher benchmarks. Let's say pit tiers, for instance. So it could be an aura, or technically Diablo Immortal does this thing where, I don't know if it's like, I don't know, there's some like wings or something that as you like increase your gear power, it becomes more and more like you're more flames on you and shit like that.
Yeah, correctly. I mean, I guess the best comparison would be like a comparison to Diablo 3, where you get the better portrait based off of how high you go.
But there's still a portrait available nonetheless for meeting some base requirement. So you at least get to say, I got the portrait, as opposed to, I didn't get nothing.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Everyone knows the transmogs give you more DPS. True.
Curious, I got your staff for you.
Buff, Reaper, Tropes. Appreciate you guys. Take care, Romeo, India, Zulu. I was fine with power, but a cosmetic aura, I hate this idea because it's a cool cosmetic. I need all the cosmetics. I have to get all of them. Yeah, but you mean you play enough that you're going to have all of it.
Yeah, but see, I would argue the fact that the average player is more concerned about power than cosmetic.
The average player is more concerned about power than cosmetics?
Yeah, I would think so, maybe. I mean, I could be wrong, totally, but...
Well, okay, maybe more concerned, but they're certainly concerned about cosmetics. I wouldn't say they're, like, not at all concerned about it.
Oh, no, I wouldn't say not at all, but I mean, I think that if they had the choice between cosmetic and power, most people would go with power.
Mm-hmm. Probably true, yeah. CJ Penguin saying the sad truth is there's no making everyone happy, cater too much to casuals and tryhards complain, lock things behind a grind wall, and casuals complain. There'll never be a true happy medium. True, I agree. I mean, they have an aura for like pit 120 or something. I won't get there, and I'd be forced to play top 1 broken build only. Well, so to clarify, okay, imagine these wings, and it's just that the intensity of like the flame changes. It's the same visual. It's just how intense it gets. Like, what does Diablo Immortal do? Diablo Immortal, I don't know, gear, cosmetic, intensity? What?
Well, I think I was saying, like, Diablo 3 would be a really good example, because with your player portrait, you'd get, like, the 1 star, then you get, the 2 stars, and then stars on both sides, and, like, more stars, and then it gets darker in color. Yeah, I mean, that would be, like, a really good example, you know?
The stars. Now, okay, Argo is saying Pee-wee kind of does that. 40/40 gets you a bigger totem / trophy. Wolf's Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub. Anon as well. Curious, how's that supposed to make me feel better? I'm gonna feel worse. Right, Redbeard?
It's even the right aspect that you want. Not aspect, but I mean, stat. I've given Curious almost a full set of gear now for his sword.
Nice. It's a hideout decoration. Oh, okay. Ooh, I gotta first turn in my wisps. Like the Marauder skin in PoE where your character gets more jacked the higher their strength stat is? Wait, for real? That's cool.
It is done.
I kind of feel like I have to make a barb just because of the cosmetic.
Yeah. Dr.
Or actually,
Celestraga, welcome, thank you.
Did you hear the rumor about Dead by Daylight?
No, what's the rumor about Dead by Daylight?
There might be a Scooby-Doo chapter coming to it.
Scooby-Doo? Oh man, that'd be great.
I would love that.
Who would be the killer? Just someone in like he'd be wearing like a blanket, like a sheet over him with the eyes cut out? Like a fake ghost?
I mean, it would have to be some kind of like a human with different masks, I would assume. And then that way you can have like different transmogs based off of like what mask you're wearing or whatever.
Oh, transmogs, cool.
Because they already have that for like Legion, like depending upon like what cosmetic you use, it changes like what color it is.
Okay. X-Call saying, what is the best leveling build for Necro and Endgame? Best leveling is Blood Surge, Endgame is Blood Wave. Aren't me, Manzung, appreciate you guys. The currency would be Scooby-Doo snacks, Scooby snacks.
That would be great.
Youper, thank you so much for the dono. I like the Last Epoch model. Blasters are irrelevant. Last Epoch has found a good way to feel balance the game where like I don't see more casual players complaining about the difficulty in reaching or achieving whatever content. And yet for Blasters there still is that higher content, right?
The Survivor has better be Shaggy with the power to summon Scooby-Doo.
We have more build diversity in Season 2. It was so diverse, some classes' best builds were builds of other classes, like the best druid leveling build would be following a sorcerer.
Actually, hey, Riker, Scrappy Dude could be the killer, because he was the killer in that one movie.
Ah.
Or the bad guy.
There you go. Earthquake is best barb build. Although Minion Barb is on the rise, man.
Wait, what? Minion Barb? Like with a call?
Call the Ancients, yeah. It's up there, top 10 on leaderboards.
You have intrigued me.
Yeah. I didn't, that's a total surprise. Came out of left field for me. First I was like, what kind of Earthquake build is this? And I'm like, no, this is not an Earthquake build. This is a Minion build.
If I make a barb, I might have to try that.
Yeah. Then you do a Star Wars collab with survivors being different characters like Luke, Vader, Obi, etc., and the killer being the Mickey Mouse. Oh my gosh. Uh.
I know everyone said that generally it's going to kill Star Wars, but I mean, they have the money to do it right, so it really shouldn't be bad.
Fair. For fast runs on Necro Bloodwave or other build? Fast runs, what are we talking difficulty-wise? If we're doing T4, I would stick on Blood Surge. If you're like trying to do fast pits, Bloodwave can work. Like pits
The only
above
problem with
T4.
Bloodwave is movement speed.
Hmm.
For speed, that is.
Fair, yeah. D4 needs a Teletubbies crossover. Minion Barb, does it need a lot of things to be viable? I'm not sure, Faloo. I need to look further into it. That's a good question. Patrol Meister, appreciate you, man. Alright, me, cheers.
Maybe I'll just wait for Rob to make a barb and then I'll copy that.
Has he not started his barb? I thought he did. Oh. Does anyone know if the collab skins are gender locked? No. I highly doubt it. No skin in the game has been gender locked yet. Okay, this is the longest wave one ever. Rob made a barb today. Well.
Yeah, I just went to the stream. He's on barb right now. Looks like Rowan Quake.
Nice. I'd argue the best skins are gender locked because female versions usually look better. Some even reveal Pupa, so yeah, definitely.
Open its flesh, tear out its living soul.
I feel that statement is somewhat true unless you're playing a druid. The male druids just look better.
I feel like the only like druid cosmetic that I really liked, or druid look, I should say, not cosmetic, was when I made my druid like trying to look like an evil Sith Lord. Like, I just feel like the evil druid is like the best looking druid in D4. The one who looks nothing like nature, just like death, evil, a horrible monster, man.
My best character was that one season I made the Zerk that looked like you. It was just a default look and I made like one change and it looked like you.
There's no D4 druid, but oh yeah, the Santa druid is great as well. That's true. I forgot about the Santa druid. Silly Stone, thank you for the sub. My Angelic Barb is so good looking, damn, right? The Angelic skins are sick.
We need a skin that turns a druid into Krampus.
So I feel like there kind of is. Like the Santa one, you can kind of make it look a little bit more evil. It's not quite all the way to Krampus, but... Oh... Okay. It's a transmog or whatever, a skin for your werewolf form. Looks like Krampus. Because Krampus is kind of like an animal, right?
Yeah, I think it's kind of like a...
Goat?
Yeah. A demon Santa Claus, more or less.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. Somebody else has to pick that garbage.
Speaking of druid, I get why all barbs are buff, makes sense. I get why rogues are fit, makes sense. I get why sorcerers and necros are more skinny. Their casters make sense. So what's the lore reason for all druids in existence being the way they are now? So as a druid, you are in harmony with nature, and therefore you refuse to eat animals. So you can your diet consists purely of carbs. Like you're just eating lots of bread. Yeah, a satyr. A satyr, I guess, is what Krampus is. In Diablo, it would be a goat man. Oh, it's true. We have the goat. We literally have the goat man. All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, we had Krampus in the midwinter event, right? And he was that goat man. Am I playing till I run out of fun? Yeah, basically. I mean, if I run out of fun, I basically stop playing. I do have goals. I have goals in addition to playing for fun. My goals are like level this character up, or keep gearing it up until I'm satisfied with the gear. Probably getting to that point. I'm not quite there yet, but I am approaching it. Maybe by next week I'll be on a different character. I think the reason for Druid, they wanted a character for that the dad gamer can relate to. Is D4 worth playing today if I don't buy the expansion? No runes or followers. All builds seem to rely on the expansion enhancements. I mean, you're leaving power on the table without the expansion. This is true. The game is still absolutely playable without the expansion.
We shall deliver judgment. Step forward.
But yeah, I mean, you'd be losing a number of features.
Kind of like saying I'm going to the candy store, but can only look at one side. You want it all. New refinements this time.
Did it not drop a Bailet? I didn't get a Bailet this time. Huh.
Or did I?
Peculiar. Most peculiar. Bloody boy. Appreciate ya.
Use it well.
Do you stream every day this week? Probably not going to be every day. Definitely streaming tomorrow. Almost certainly not streaming Friday. Thursday will be a maybe. Think we're ever going to see a full-on werewolf build? Pure slash and bite? Yeah, eventually. Over the course of Diablo 4's life, yes.
I still think that cosmetic.
Which one didn't you get?
The sub one.
Oh. Huh. Well, have you logged out? Have you closed the game and restarted since then?
Yeah, that was gone for a while.
Huh.
Yeah, Curious said before that he had a rebuy after it started.
Oh, like there was a delay on it actually kicking off? The Crusher, new sub via Prime Gaming, welcome. Thank you for the sub. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. And it is a use it or lose it feature, folks. You cannot save up 3 months worth and then sub to 3 people via Prime Gaming. If you don't use it by the end of your month, it is gone forever. If you're already subbed to me, I highly encourage you to toss your Prime sub to any other streamer in our community. Lots of wonderful streamers. Even if you just want to do it to grab someone's emotes, because they got some cute emotes. Just, you know, don't leave it in Jeff Bezos' pocket, alright? Shadow Mage traveling to 5 sub bomb. Love you, Shadow Mage. Hopefully now you'll get it. Hopefully you should get 5 of them. Does anyone else think it's a total missed opportunity for Blizzard to not allow us to equip 2 different horse cosmetics? 2 different trophies. One on the butt and one on the haunch? Like, why not? ¿Por qué no? It's in 2 different places on the horse. Think of how much more people would spend on the cosmetics, right? You gotta sell it to them that way. Tell them. They'll sell more of them if they let us equip it in 2 different slots. It's a smart business decision. Am I actually clicking that fast? I'm not clicking that fast. I've bound my force move to my mouse scroll wheel. So instead of click, click, click to move, I'm just scrolling to move. It's a lot. I started off doing it in Diablo 3 because there was an actual reason to do it mechanically. I've kept doing it because it's just more comfortable for me, ergonomically. To not be like clicking all the time, like repetitive stress injury. Argos, thank you, Argos.
Yeah, so Curious was right. I got it right away.
Oh. And you did it, what, like a half hour after Curious, I think? The start of, the technical start of the event? Like, you did it a second time a half hour later, I think?
Good afternoon, Riker and chat.
Secret.
Turns out I did pick an op build this season.
Aha! Congrats! Which one was it again, Secret? Ice Shards? Or did you go Lightning Spear in the end? Because Lightning Spear is Giga OP, for sure. Thank you, Anon. Can you please explain to me why Blizzard made WoW to be a monthly subscription to play the game when you already gave $100 for the full game? Because at the time they were able to get away with that. They could not get away with that today. So the subscription model was... Okay. The history of monetization of video games. It used to be video games costed X amount of dollars, you bought it, you owned it. Further monetization would be via expansions. Then came DLC, which was like smaller expansions where you basically get... The customer is getting less. Like an expansion would cost less than the base game, and then a DLC would cost less than an expansion, but you would get significantly less than an expansion would give you. So the best dollar value you were getting generally was from an expansion. Then MMOs started to come out. And the thing with MMOs is that they had recurring expenses. Server maintenance. Cost a lot back then to have big servers that can accommodate everyone properly. So they needed to justify keeping servers running. And so they introduced subscription models. This was before free-to-play games were a thing. So MMOs started to introduce subscription fees. You would buy the game, and then you would also spend X a month for your subscription. As that became successful, the MMO market became saturated. And spending X up front and then X per month just to try out some latest MMO in a market of 1 million MMOs, hard to move people off their favorite MMO. So MMOs started to try something novel and crazy, which was release as free-to-play and charge a subscription fee. Or otherwise make the game cheaper, right? And then charge a subscription fee. Or otherwise add MTX. Microtransactions. Less buy-in. So basically the model of monetization that grew into favor after the sub fee was MTX. Where they realized, okay, we released the game for free. We, instead of charging a one-time a month $15, $20 fee, let people buy hundreds to thousands of dollars or you know, dozens to hundreds of dollars of MTX, of cosmetics and whatever other thing, right? You get them in the door easily with a free-to-play game, zero barrier to entry, and then you give them like a bunch of MTX, and they end up spending more on average. Some people play for free, right? But on average, people spend more than the $20 per month of a subscription fee. So people realize we make more money by not charging a subscription and instead just having a bunch of MTX. So that's what took over after, and then battle passes came. So battle passes came after people got fed up with MTX. So, how do we explain World of Warcraft? Well, World of Warcraft is the most successful MMORPG ever. They got grandfathered into having a subscription fee. They realized, you know what, millions of people are still paying our sub fee every month, so why should we stop charging a sub fee? Sure, MTX would make us make more money, but how about we just slap MTX on top of a sub fee? Turns out our users love our game so much that they're willing to do both. And also, we don't have to make the game free. We can charge for every expansion, we can charge you a sub fee, we can charge you for MTX, and our game is so massively popular, people love our game so much that they are willing to put up with all of this. And that is where we are. No other game can get away with this. It is highly unlikely that we will ever see a game released in the future, full-priced game, plus monthly sub fee, plus MTX, that is successful. WoW gets away with it because it's WoW.
With WoW, there's like so much to do in that game though too. You can never complete it. Whereas with other games, you can easily complete them.
That's fair. What are you, a Murloc? Gift and a sub, appreciate you, thank you. Anon, appreciate you. CJ Penguin saying, as someone who has been alive to see all of this, it makes me sad. Yup. Jessa Thought saying, at one time, we got that value back. They started giving us scraps over the years. Rip. Can you ask Curious in your game if his necro is male or female? Female, I believe? Actually, I'm not sure. Just asking if the skin adapts to all genders. Asking this because the Struggler set only shows the female version, can't take the male version. Well, Guts is a male, though, right? And that's supposed to be his armor, right? But yes, I'm 90% sure. Okay, yeah, Curious is on a female, so it does adapt, indeed. WoW has built a real cult following. WoW is horrific, and if you have people defending it, having massive coping about it, not being pay to win, it's insane. I mean, hey, at least there is that, I guess. Well, technically it is pay to win, right? Because you can buy gold. In a roundabout way, you can spend real money to buy gold, right? You spend real money on a WoW token, spend a WoW token to buy gold.
You can legally buy gold in that game.
There you go. Arc Matters dropping a 5 sub bump. Thank you so much, Arc Matters. Bad 888 Max, appreciate ya. There are some players who have beaten WoW in respect to all achievements. Alright. How long does it take? Does that take years? For me, the reason I'm fine with paying a sub, besides the fact I've been doing it for 18 years, is that in the shop is purely cosmetic. All the things you can get in that shop pales in comparison to what you can get in-game for free. And if you farm a lot of gold all the time, even in the game shop, is free. Yep, that's fair.
Is there something that actually got all the achievements? Because I find that nearly impossible. Mainly because, like, there's one achievement to be like the Grand Master of PvP. Oh. And only one person a month can get that. And if you put the time in to get that, you're not doing all the other crap. And there's a lot of it.
Oh, gold doesn't get you best in slot gear. Okay. So what is the point of gold in WoW?
There's a lot of like buying on equipped stuff that you can buy. Like to get the very, very best gear, you have to do like the high-end raids, and that's all like buying on pickup. You can't actually trade it to anybody.
Okay. Silver Wolf, appreciate ya.
Plus, Diablo, I mean not Diablo, but WoW actually came up with a hardcore mode now too, so people buy gear for that all the time because they're constantly dying.
Hunter Knight saying, what is a good necro leveling build? Blood Surge. Otherwise, if you really don't want to die, then Minion. Beating old dungeons and raids after the level cap has been raised and abilities are in balance around that. Content isn't the same as doing it current with the max amount of players needed. Okay, gold gets you top gear, but not best in slot gear. Is that it? Does it get you top gear 3000 though? Because I really like that game. Iron Riot, appreciate ya. Besides buying a WoW token, the point in gold is to get things like consumables for raid or dungeons, or to buy pets or mounts if you don't want to farm them yourself. Let's see. People pay gold for carries and gear funnels. Oh, well, okay. I mean, then any game with an economy is pay to win, right? I gotta bail it. High-end rating, you can use gold to pay for carries, therefore you can buy endgame gear, it just takes an extra step. Well, at the very least, it's not like... It's not Blizzard's fault that people do that, I guess. It's not like they built it to be pay to win. It's just a consequence. Liam, 39-month resub. Hope you're doing well. BOEs are good, but they're not the best. The BOE stuff is like entry level, so you get a bunch of people who don't know the basics of group raid content and wipe their raid a bunch. It's almost more like pay to lose. Okay. Costs a lot to raid. Gold gets you only limited slots. Gear funneling is a problem that evolves if they try to fix it. MV Gan, thanks for the last few lots of drop. Hey, cheers, man. Been getting them all here. Hey, appreciate you. Been running a Centipede Spiritborn this season, working on my damage output in T3, hopefully getting to T4 in a couple days. Awesome, man. Hope you're enjoying the journey. Emergent player behavior, there you go. Mark Isha, thank you for the sub. There's no well okay there. Blizzard sells gold because they know there's a whole economy of people buying it to then buy carries. It is intentional. Are you following a build guide for your Necro Bloodspear build? Yes. It's on maxroll.gg. To be honest, I don't really see people care that some will use gold on carries. It's like caring what people do with their own money.
It's not only that, too. People that like playing solo and don't have can just buy gear, then they don't have to actually go raid and get the gear.
Hmm.
I have a buddy that he won't party with anybody other than just like, friends. He won't party with like just, like a guild or something to go raiding.
Gotcha. Count Dooku, new sub, welcome. Remove the WoW token, there's no longer a possibility to use real money to buy carries. Fair. About a month ago, there was a race to world first. Those guilds spent hundreds of millions of gold in farming, paying people to help split runs, etc. Then after they get the kill and farm, they sell spots to people for gear, mounts, achievements, etc. to make back the gold they spend. This example, of course, is the top 0.001%. Okay. How you doing, Francesco? Is it possible to go for a full Ice Sorcerer build this season? I'm currently playing Torment 2. When you say full ice, as in you have nothing on your bar but ice powers? Or just your damage dealing attack is ice? Appreciate you, Dentellos. Most of us were pissed when the WoW token came out, but over the years, veteran players are like, screw it, if noobs get to, then I get to, right? Because they want to catch up with their buddies. Hey, appreciate you, Count Dooku. And I will say, Count Dooku, the Emperor gave you a raw deal, man. That was not cool. Hashtag justice for Dooku. You have any plans to build an ult this season? Yes. Any thoughts about another class? Not Druid. Probably not Sorcerer. It's kind of between Rogue and Barbarian right now. I might go Barbarian for the Berserk cosmetic. I might go both, ultimately. But, like, my next character... Yeah, probably either a Barbarian or a Rogue. Do it. Is there a better way to get gem fragments now than Infernal Hordes? I feel like we don't get all that much. It used to be the best way. Carnage, Spidey, new sub via Prime Gaming, welcome, appreciate ya. Also, folks, we're doing a Battle Pass giveaway in a couple hours towards the end of stream. Probably in literally 2 hours from right now. It's going to be on Twitch. So while watching on Twitch, you are gaining coins. You can spend those coins in a raffle to buy a ticket to a raffle. And we're giving the Battle Pass key away via coin raffle. Does the damage of the weapon that is not used by a skill matter? Does the damage of a weapon not used by a skill matter? Yeah. Weapon not used by a skill. Can you give me an example of what you mean? If you happen to be using... Okay, if your build like relies on one of those procs, that like all the damage comes from procs, then technically the damage of your weapon does not matter, correct? There's very few builds that work that way.
Or does he mean damage type? Or like it's posted on the weapon, I'm wondering. Like a staff versus a sword, you know, so on.
Is that what you mean? Like, upheaval uses 2 mace. Does my one-handed weapon matter? Oh, for a barbarian. No, it does not. No, it does not. It only uses... Okay. That makes... Your question makes so much more sense with the context of your barbarian. Yes, it is only the weapon that you are using. So the rest of your weapons are stat sticks. Correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but last I checked, that's how it worked. Thank you, Dracu. Dave Ludes, appreciate you, man.
I think the damage doesn't matter, but I think the explicit does.
Yes, exactly. The modifiers, all the affixes on it do matter. Just the stat stick. How do I get runes to craft my mythic? Yeah, good question. I think the best thing that you can do is Undercity runs for runes, but I think that's the best way to target farm. Runes are a little stingier this season, quite a bit stingier this season. I also cannot craft my mythique.
I think Belial on T4 is the best way.
Belial T4? Okay.
For the high-end runes.
Oh.
Then, like you said, Undercity for the medium to low runes.
Alright.
However, I did get a lot in Hell Tides earlier today, too.
But of the lower ones, right?
The medium ones, yeah.
Medium ones, okay.
More Paragon, and I'm done for this season.
250?
250 to go.
Mr. Creepy Chris. New sub, appreciate ya. Hey, cheers, Aaron Riot. Are you gonna expand in stream to cover other games besides Diablo? I mean, I was, streaming last Epoch when its season launched. It's just been unfortunate timing that, the D4 season started 2 weeks after, but it's definitely enjoying last Epoch, bouncing to PoE when it had things going on, PoE 2 in particular. I definitely want to check out No Rest for the Wicked's update. Again, unfortunate timing with the D4 season launch. Nick Snow. Thank you for the sub. We gotta release all the stuff at the same time, right, Jesse? Glad I killed regular Aberoth the day before season launched. Hey, congrats, Kraku. Sarah saying I got lucky with runes. Seems like crafting works well this season. 3 yellows yielded up more legendaries than I've ever seen in previous seasons. Confirmation bias likely, but I still would say it is worth a shot. I've been unlucky with it, but yeah, I mean, hey, if you're not gonna rune craft, what else are you gonna do? Feels like when multiple people are whistling at a dog and it gets all conflicted about which one to go to. There you go. Just a dog chasing cars over here. Yeah, so rune crafting is if you have 3 runes of the same kind, you can reforge it randomly into another rune. Maybe it'll be an upgrade. Maybe it's going to be the same tier. So more like rune gambling, yeah, than rune crafting. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, there's fire floor. We do DC before you switch? Yeah. Absolutely. We can even do DC today, maybe. I just want to get my master working done. Tomorrow? Alright.
Abomination, spawn of living, you shall burn for nothing.
Motubit saying, is that a custom audio clip for sub? Yes. Or is this something, it sounds so familiar, maybe just watching you for so long. It's something that I composited many, like 10, 15 years ago, actually. Like around 2002. Yeah, 15 years ago, about, maybe a little bit less. 10 to 15 years ago. I composited it from sound effects in some kind of royalty-free, like, I don't know, audio pack or something. So it's possible maybe you've heard elements from it, but like, I don't know, man. Like, I altered it so much, like I changed the beats per second and everything, like, I don't know, I'd be surprised if you heard it somewhere else. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Yes. New sub. Yes, 402. Appreciate ya. Guts Kuroy. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Maybe I'll just take the armor.
There's a good one.
Yeah, bone skills. That takes me to 28 ranks of bone spear. 28! It's great. What are the berserk items that drop with a red buff? Those are called baylets. You grab those because you need those to cash in the berserk reliquary here. You'll need a total of 500 to get everything. You have 1 month to get it. It's maybe 5 to 10 hours. Let's say it'll take most people 10 hours. 10 hours of gameplay. MREC, new sub, welcome. You could probably do it in closer to 5 hours if you're like really efficient with it.
See some steel you need?
Reset the spaghetti on this one. God damn you.
Some solid bricks here.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay, we can take it all the way now. Okay, my resistances now are looking pretty good. Thanks to intelligence. That's good. Mangolian, not Mongolian. Mangolian. Welcome. Switching to the minion bar after several months of spin to win is so odd. There's some combination of buttons which resets ancients, and they are another button. I missed the orderly piano of Dance of Nice Rogue.
I want more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Okay, I will be right back. Gonna go fill up on some water. back with the snack.
You can port on me for World Boss if you want.
Come on.
Yes, we need a follow Magus and teleport Wrecker command.
All right. Anything new in this, or is it the same old? If you're talking about this, do you mean the season or the Berserk event? This Runecrafted got 4x ohm. Congrats. Nice. Got an nagging feeling that Blizzard made horses even slower than 200% speed characters. The season, yes, there is new stuff. I mean new stuff. So we have boss powers, where we're stealing the powers to bosses, which is pretty cool. The seasonal event is... it's okay. Mr. Tucklebutt saying, still didn't get the drop. What is up? Sub drop didn't work. At what... do you remember at what time you did your sub drop? It is possible... what people are reporting is if they did it within the first half hour, it didn't work. So if you were within the first half hour, 3 to 4 hours in, then it should absolutely work. Did you restart your game? And it wasn't a Prime sub, right? Yeah, I appreciate you, Mr. Ticklebutts. Yeah, so if you did a regular one, and you didn't do it within the first half hour of the event, it should absolutely work. Saying don't check in game. Check. It should be in your Twitch inventory. If you got it in Twitch inventory, then you will get it in game. Guts. Some guy's named Guts. Who made a character named Guts? Guts was slain by Avarice. Crazy. Batters, Winded Hero, Veneno, Zerg, Full Metal, appreciate y'all. Zerg, we're just talking about how, like, I think the best game I ever played was StarCraft 1. Dragon Ping, appreciate ya. Got him.
I got 3 of those things.
I don't think I got any Baylets from that. Huh.
I don't know if it came from the goblin or the boss.
First, check notifications. If you got it, you should have a notification saying you're now eligible, etc. You click on it and claim it. If it's not there, you can manually go to twitch.tv/drop/inventory and see if it's there. If it's not, verify here, twitch.tv/drop/campaigns. If you still see that D4 sub drop being there, you didn't get it. Yeah, I think you gotta, yeah, well. If you're killing bosses easy at T3, does that mean it's time for T4 in your opinion? Yes. Absolutely. Best way to farm the Baylets seems to be Helltide. Helltide, and specifically look for the elites. Hugh Heifer, appreciate ya.
It is done.
Chaos. Can never resist chaos. I forgot that you can stand in a way to get these right in front of your face. It's pretty funny. I'm Flay. Thank you for the gifted sub. Heading over to Beast for Whisper. Ooh, said that. Argos. All right. Unfortunately, the Prime sub does not count for the event. I got some distilled fear. You can just do it again when Curious shows up. Oh, he's there on time anyway.
Got a mythic.
You got a mythic? I'm so unlucky. I'm so unlucky.
That is actually an upgrade for me. I'd rather have critical strike, but I mean, I'll take that.
Oh man. He caught us all right at the very end. Oh no, are we gonna get our loot? Oh, Curious survived, thank goodness.
I was tabbed out, oops. Trying to do a Walmart delivery.
Got one more. Or Belial might still appear. Just now, I'm out of minutes. Oh well. One of these days I'll get a mythic. One of these days. I just figured since we were there and I can bang it out so fast, I might as well spend my materials. Ooh, a Fist of Fate.
I forge more than
Arthur, you said that you
horseshoes
use
and
one-handed
nails.
maces?
What do you need?
On this build, I use two-handed maces. On my Blood Surge, one-handed maces. Yeah.
I have a GA int one if you want it.
Sure.
It's right next to you in town.
Thank you. Alright, can open up another... I'm almost done masterworking all my stuff. I've got to do maybe another couple hordes. It's my last wave 10.
I have like 30 of them, so...
Nice.
I'm sure Curious probably has about the same amount.
As a point of curiosity, have you or anyone else noticed that the repeat cache at the end of the reputation board is the exact same cache every level? Same archetype, same unique item, same legendary affixes, etc. I can go check that out. I've not noticed that. Has anyone else noticed that?
That has to be a bug if it's the case.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a question for you and chat if you don't know the answer. Is it better to take a greater cache from the tree if you don't need that slot, or to take a slot that is not greater?
So the question is it better to take, you're at turning into the tree, is it better to take a greater cache of something that you don't need than a non-greater of something you do need?
Yeah, just like an upgrade. Because, I mean, the greater caches are so much better, you get so much stuff compared to that.
JS thinks standard chests are worthless, practically no ancestrals there.
That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah.
Mr. Lookabut saying I just double checked everything, I'm gonna give it 12 hours, never had an issue with this before now. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, maybe by tomorrow or something it's gonna get resolved, otherwise definitely maybe contact Witch support or something. It's strange. Sorry to hear that, man. Not V, thank you for the sub. Alright, I'm gonna search here. No, it's search. I am not on search. I'm on spur. So now we just deck stacking.
Let us know the results, Curious.
Mr. Dicklebot saying might sound stupid every time a Chaos Cache shows up, I pick that. Yeah, me too. JS War's order of picking is Ancestral, then Greater, then Chaos, then everything else is my go-to. Killer Dabby, thank you for the gifted sub.
I need 0.5% more critical strike chance to be 100%.
Nice.
Actually, no, never mind, because Lightning Spear is 5%, right? So yeah, so I'm over now. Good.
Ha.
And I'm finally res capped at 72, so that's nice. %37% max life, holy crap.
So the event is basically you have a new free reliquary to earn cosmetics for. There's these 5 cosmetics. You get the currency for the cosmetics by killing elites in-game. And it's here for a month. Fastest way to farm them seems to be Helltide, and specifically looking for those dudes. Vashni, Wyatt, appreciate y'all. Is Curious coming for Infernal Horde? Alrighty. So
Is it all the same, Curious?
It sounds like you got a me problem.
Was it all repeated, Curious, or is it all different?
How many stashes would you have if you can buy a new stash for 100,000 gold? For just 100k gold? All of the stashes until my game crashes. Until I have lagged out every player in this game from having to load my stashes. I would not stop.
That would be the point we stopped playing with you.
You watch my stream to see when I stop playing, because then you know it's safe to log into the game and play. Not get lag.
We'll have to start a new topic, maybe like the physics of Scrooge McDuck's with her goal.
Wubba dub dub, new sub, welcome. Orzova, thank you for the gifted sub.
Oh, I forgot to link to that video, didn't I?
Like me what?
That video, Nation or Terrace of the World.
Correct.
I'll have to do that after this one.
Sounds good.
It'll be something funny to play for people.
When I finish Masterwork, I'm like, I still don't have enough gem fragments. And I guess eventually I will, but it's just surprising is all.
Well, you need 100,000 per grand gem, so.
And how much for the lower tier?
It's like 10k for the one below it.
Oh, so it's like 10 to 1. Okay, I see. I see. Ever been to Carré Saint Louis? Dennis had the spot when I was a kid. St. Louis Square? I don't think so, unless I know it by a different name. What's around there? Is it in the center of the island? East, west? It's downtown. Airport. I just noticed that Blizzard changed the Azure with one-handed sword. It applies vulnerable now. Oh, there you go. Maybe some people will use it. Yeah, I mean, they've been slowly updating, you know, every season they'll look at enhancing, rebalancing items and such. The one Blizzard guy who presses the button that makes our seasonal stashes melt to eternal, who's in there thinking, God, I hope he didn't do it this time. Just everything explodes. Between Saint Denis and Saint Laurent, above Saint Catherine's. Okay, I know all those other places. Maybe I'd recognize it, I just don't know it by name. What about it did you love?
I mean, that's a valid point. Buy all the stash tabs every season. You should be able to keep them.
Right, yes. That would be my expectation. God, that would be so cool if you don't keep the stash tab that you buy. Oh my god, imagine. Old school house, this cute little park with a great fountain. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. Parks downtown are at a premium, man. Wow. Maybe I know the park, actually. I might know the park, now that you think of it. Now that you mention it. Is it relatively close to the Sun Life building? Used to be the best Belgian crepe house restaurant next to it. Let me look this up.
Does the 50% monster one actually stack?
Oh no, I've not seen this. This looks beautiful. I gotta go there. Wow. St. Louis Square. It's in the plateau. No, I have not been there. That's a nice place. Yeah, good PSA from Oz. The Berserk tokens do not auto loot. You gotta keep an eye on the map. On the map. On your game. You don't see them on the map. It's these red balls. You gotta click on them to pick it up. Cry more. Thank you for the gifted sub. About to do some hordes yourself? That's what you're saying. Good luck. May the loot be ever in your favor. In about an hour, we're going to start the raffle for the battle pass via coins that you get for watching the Twitch stream. Metal Man, 63 month, a resub.
$63 months.
Appreciate y'all. I'm surprised they haven't yet hotfixed this bug with Infernal Hordes not properly showing wave and ether count.
Or at least pretend that it's meant to be that way, because it's Belial messing with it.
Yeah, like, lean into it. Give us, like, even more weird shit on the screen. You can pet schnoz? Oh my god. What happens when you pet the schnoz? Do you pick his boogers? So buggy, I see ether count right now and wave is still 0 out of 10. You don't show count and we're in the same instance. Yep. We all get to see different things. Together, all four of us have a complete picture of what's going on. We all just get a piece of the pie. Twister Drain, new sub via Prime Gaming, welcome. Thank you for the sub. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to really subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. This is the social multiplayer that they wanted. I see the fish. Sadly, no, you just pet him or his nose, same thing. Does he make a sound? Does schnoz make a sound?
We shall deliver judgment. Step forward.
I don't know, there's 50 billion sounds going on. There's a bellet. Bellet. Is there a setting or another reason why D4 is being a memory hog / having hissy fits? I don't know, Jurger. I'm not experiencing those issues. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone have an answer for that?
If you Google D4 optimization on YouTube, there's a really good video that will explain all that.
Oh. Logic Cubed, new sub, welcome. Lucrana. Mercury said. Beetle Zeus. Xus? Beetle Xus? How you doing? Supporter streamer event is currently ongoing, yes. One sub gets that cosmetic. It's a horse trophy.
I posted that optimization video in the chat for the guy who wanted it or needed it.
Shadow Mage, in chat there you see a post from Shadow Mage, the YouTube video. That is the optimization video. Hopefully it'll help person with the memory problem. Not so busy 4-month resub. Cheers.
Rye-fly.
Hey, cheers, Logic Cubed. It's the Rosie O'Donnell gift for son. Okay, that's 75. I can get all the way up to 75. Boom, up to 69. Nice. Missing one more. Where is it? Where's that last sneaky snake? 75. There's no more decks in here to... Oh, it's up here, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. This up there. Nice, okay. Raffle will begin in roughly 1 hour from now. Roughly 1 hour to the raffle for the Battle Pass giveaway. Is Zamir the hype for PoE2 is done? Actually, PoE2 just had a really good patch to address loot. People are feeling really good about it, apparently. I haven't had a chance to try it out. But I hear good things. Dagger. I'm enjoying this season. The main reason is I really like the rebalance
How are you
to
enjoying this
difficulty
season?
and drops and everything. Relative to Season 7, I like the pace of the game again in Season 8. The world boss powers, sorry, the boss powers, period, are probably the coolest powers. Like, I find that they're the most fun powers we've had so far. Best way to farm Balits is going to be Altai, and specifically go around looking for any kind of elite enemy. You can get like 50-ish per Altai, if not more. Quite comfortably. Are there better drops on T2, T4? Yes. So on T1 you can get all the same stuff on T4, but on T4 you're more likely to get it. So you want to play on a difficulty where you're efficient, because you can be like, well, let me play on T4 because it has the best drops. But if it takes you 10 times longer to kill stuff, then you're better off staying on an easier difficulty, because you're going to make up for it in volume. Have you found any reliable way to farm runes? Can't drop a single legendary. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. The tributes for runes is kind of the best you can do, and hope you work your way up from there. Growling sigh. You can also craft your rare runes with gamblers, chance, and a legendary. Yeah, just Gamba and pray. Gamba and pray. Convert 3 runes. Sleepy Percy. Thank you for the sub. Blamit and Anon, appreciate ya. Jen is liking the gear progression this season. Same here, man. Just that small dopamine hit you get when tempering the right affix, etc. feels nice. Yeah, like when things just happen too fast, right? It's like just gorging yourself on all the candy at once, as opposed to kind of spreading it out throughout the day or throughout the week. Slappy Ninja, rocking that 6-month badge now. Remy, 99 months. You're also about to hit the Centennial Club. Tara, 3-month resub. Let me get that nice skull, Balet. Cheers, Tara. Appreciate you, man.
Time to get that nice skull, Balet. Thanks for the content, man.
The robot knows how to say Balet. How did the robot know how to say Balet? Chad had to teach me how to say Balet. The robot already knew. Is this a real word? This isn't a real word. Is it a real word? Babe lips. No results found for Balet. Okay. Yeah, so how'd the robot know how to pronounce it? Dang. The AI is learning Kintaro Miura. Another 2 Balet from that. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. So let's see, where does that leave me? Soul Rift duration. You know, Soul Rift duration ain't so bad, I guess. It ain't so bad. The max resource, though, I do think is... I mean, ideally I want max life, and I want... but... You know, Soul Rift is still helping me. It's still helping me.
More there than I thought.
What's the best way to farm Distilled Fear? Commonly found Nightmare Dungeons, Undercity, Tribute of Titans, Tree Whispers, World Bosses, Mercenary Bartering. I guess Nightmare Dungeons technically would be the best. The most reliable, where you don't have to rely on any resources. I love how, this might have even been a suggestion I gave ages ago. I love that they now, like, you just mouse over something and it tells you where to get this thing. Like, it's such a good feature. Like, we shouldn't have to exit game to get basic information on... Like, it's great that we have community resources, but we shouldn't need a community resource to understand how to do something in the game. I'm very happy with it like this thing. Quality of life is king. Bingo. So the raffle, unfortunately, it's on Twitch only. We don't have the tech to be able to run it on Twitch and YouTube. But it's going to be in about 45 minutes. The way it works is by watching the Twitch stream while logged into a Twitch account, you are collecting coins. And in order to purchase a ticket at the raffle, you got to spend coins. Metal Man, thank you for the good sub. If you don't have at least one of the items already, can you look it up in-game? Oh, good question. I guess not. True. True. It would be nice to have like a glossary or something, yeah.
Last I saw Curious was like 600 mil, but that was like yesterday, so... Where do I see and spend the points when the time comes? It's a great question. Not to bid. So you type exclamation mark coins to see how many coins you have. A ticket, I believe, costs 20 coins. When the time comes to start the raffle, you can buy a ticket. You cannot buy one now, but to do so, you type exclamation mark ticket. If you want to buy more than one ticket, exclamation mark ticket, put a space and the number of tickets you want to buy. If you want to just spend all of your coins on tickets, do exclamation mark ticket, put a space, and then all yellow. Again, though, not now. When the auction the raffle starts in about 45 minutes. And we should have another one to give away tomorrow, I believe. It might be our last one. Actually, wasn't it ticket max?
Oh, you're right. It's Ticket Max. My bad. Ticket Max spends the maximum amount that you can spend to buy tickets. Yes. Should go check how many seasonal caches I have to cash in after. I'm almost maxed out my reliquary for next season. What's the fastest way to earn Unveiler's Oath reputation? If that is the Berserk stuff? No, it's not. Okay, doing bosses. Including world boss. If you're out of boss mats, then doing the Blood Maiden is pretty good. I mean, otherwise the incursion events... Or wait, no, hold on, wait. Wait. Yeah, Unveiler's Oath reputation. Okay, hold on, sorry. You're not talking about Ash. You're talking about the reputation, right? In that case, Infernal Hordes, I think. What would you say, Shadow Mage? To gain the reputation. Is it doing the bosses or is it doing Hordes? No, it's probably still bosses, right?
Probably still bosses, yeah.
You only get the rep when you get Spectral Ash? Boss kills and open chests. Right, you gotta actually open the chest on the boss kill, yeah. How do you claim the rewards in Season Journey now? So now it is spread out into reliquaries. So you get this thing called Favor. These tokens appear, and then you click on these to claim them. Blizzard gifted me a battle pass and a few battle passes to give away to folks. So these battle pass giveaways we've been doing over the past few days, that's courtesy of Blizzard. Oh, the season journey, my bad, okay. Yeah. So you claim it by clicking on the little thing here. You click here, basically. What if the winner already owns it? Well, then they're free to do what they want with it. I mean, they can give it to someone else, I guess.
I posted the new updates for the rep in chat.
New updates. Ah, there you go. World boss increased to 2,000 rep. Lair boss has got juiced as well. Blood Maiden got juiced. Regular boss with 750. Thank you, Shadow. Sarah's art, thank you for the sub.
There is a new farm out too for the rep that you can do like a whole new character's rep like in an hour.
Really?
Yeah, people are farming sparks with it.
In 1 hour. Wow. Okay. Is it just a lot of bossing or what?
Yeah, just bosses.
Okay. Rogue Leader, thank you for the 5 sub bomb. Anon, thank you for the sub. Logic, thank you for the sub. Ooh, you're a big boy. Aims ahead. Thanks for the sub. Got 3 bailiffs there. Oh, and this was a bounty or a whisper for me. Dark Travesty, appreciate ya. In about half an hour, we're gonna start the Twitch raffle.
What still got my hammer sings on your return?
We'll turn in. We're gonna make curious.
Okay, now that he's going to bed, let's go do DC.
It is done.
Chaos. He heard that.
I think he'd be angry.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Boom. That's getting a bit. Alright, we're getting there. Petit à petit. I can make 1 grand diamond. It's actually quite a bit more. Alright, let's do it. Boom. We're gonna unsocket you.
Beware the envious.
Gonna zoop you right in. And now we are so close to being maxed. Yeah. Cool. Can I actually make a skull? I could. So that's actually what we're gonna do.
Well done.
Actually gonna lose some res now.
You lose a little mass.
In the interest of maxing my armor instead. Yeah, we're still maxed on that. Okay, this is great. Yeah, a little more. A little more. Let's Boop, boop. Okay. Gonna be a while before we can afford. But, hey, that's pretty good. Armor is no longer a problem. Just a couple resistances are, you know, not quite as high as they can be. But, pretty good. Pretty good. Diamonds are forever. Diamonds are Damiana's best friend. Nice, Leandra's. And I'm dressed like a bride. Oh, man. Argo's saying I have 10 seconds? If I want to keep doing it. If I want to keep doing what? I have 10s? Oh, I have 10s! Oh, yeah, sure. Sounds good. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, sounds good. I gotta do at least 1 or 2 more. Maybe 3 more. I think I'm gonna try to reroll the Deathless Visage. I want to hit the crit on Bone Spear and Bone Spear projectiles. Moist Chicken, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Had to buy a new mouse. Have you any opinions, thoughts, suggestions? That's crazy. Two of my mice have just been breaking down. I'm using a temporary one, or maybe a permanent one. I don't really have any. I've been looking into mice. Mice have gotten really expensive. Does anyone have good recommendations for a mouse?
What kind of mouse do you like? A simple one or one with a lot of buttons?
I would like a simple one, but Geeky, do you want a simple one or one with a lot of buttons? Like an MMO mouse. So people recommending, if you're not using side numpad, G903. Otherwise, Razor with the 12 buttons on the side. Geeky would also like simple. So not an MMO mouse with buttons.
I have a Logitech G502 SE, and this has been the best mouse I've had in a long time.
G502 SE, you said?
Yes.
I think G502 is one of the mice that I have. Yeah, it served me very well. Anon, dropping a 5 sub Sunbob. Thank you so much, Anon. Appreciate ya. Ghost Ren saying Red Dragon MMO mouse. Red Dragon. Saying T3 full health tide brought me 45 Berserk tokens, maybe missed a few at first. That sounds about right, yeah, because on T4 I got, I think, about 50 or a bit over 50.
But to be fair, we wasted a lot of time doing Maiden too. We could have had more, I think.
Fair, yeah. Red Dragon Predator is a decent budget mouse. Bought a Razor Naga 4 years ago, never looked back. Side numpad for the win. Nice.
Hey, doesn't Naga have like a shit ton of buttons though?
Yeah, the side numpad. That's it. Like I can't use any of those mice because I'm left-handed, and so I'm using the mouse with my right hand. So I don't have the dexterity in my thumb, so I'm just constantly fat fingering all the buttons. So anytime I get a mouse that does have side buttons, I have to disable all the side buttons. It's better that I have no side buttons.
My middle finger feels greasy just from pressing the mouse button so much.
The G903, I was saying, has the ambidextrous for side buttons. You cap off the side you're not using. Oh, interesting. Can I cap off both sides? The one erectile reptile. Welcome. Thank you for the sub.
I like the 502 because it fits in with my color scheme for my speakers and my headset. Nice. They all kind of like, they have like the reactive like colors and stuff.
Oh yeah. Megabytes VG. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. What about hexadecimal, bro?
My girlfriend really likes it because like when she's playing GTA, like the speakers will flash red and blue when you're being chased by the cops.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I think really immersive.
Unfortunately, Prime sub does not count for getting the David.
Hi.
Hey, cheers, Metal Man. Oh, we got a hype train going. We are 33% away to hype train level 3 with 4 minutes left on the clock. Sub, gift, or cheer 2. Favorite token approaching maximum. Jeez, what a terrifying warning. To unlock hype train emotes. Opus Crocus, thank you for the sub. That takes us to 57% with 3 minutes left on the clock. The Razer Viper V2 Pro is ambidextrous. It's an older mouse, so you can get it for a good price on eBay. Oh, interesting. My favorite mouse of all time was the Razer Lachesis. They don't make that. They stopped making it a million years ago. I love the form factor. They didn't make another mouse like it was like a weird. It was a really weird shape, and it just fit my hands so well and my grip style. But mind you, I was like 12 years old at the time, so who knows if that would no longer be ergonomic for me. Bear Cakes dropping a 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Bear Cakes. That blasts us through Tier 3 Hype Train onto Tier 4. We are 69% nice of the way with 4 minutes left on the clock to Tier 4 Hype Train. Best way to farm Baylet seems to be Helltide, hunting specifically for the elites. Kingside Castle and El Negre TV, thank you for the subs, folks. That blasts us with level 4 Hype Train done. And now we're going towards level 10.
Did you ever do that new video?
Pardon? Something about video? Hell Stallion. Lilith this season is insane, can't pass her even on my high-end OP Death Trap Rogue. Any tips? Do it on Torment 1. That is the tip. Do it on T1. Yeah, the fight is harder because you can no longer skip phase 1. PK WTF1 dropping a 5 bomb. Thank you so much, PK. We are 93% away to Hype Train level 5 with 4 minutes left on the clock. So close to level 5. Maybe the mouse shaped my hand. There you go. Logic Cube, thank you for the cheers. Briscoe Blaze, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, I was asking, did they ever do that new Frosty video?
I did not see the new Frosty video, no. Well, it's his plans for, was it his plans for Season 8 of Diablo? Or was it his plans for Last Epoch? I forget now.
I don't know, someone said the other stream that there was a new one.
There's a new one? Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Grim420, Lord Squid, appreciate you. Thanks so much for the sub bomb, Lord Squid. That blasts us. We are almost at Hype Train level 6. 91% away to Hype Train level 6. Holy cow. Plowing Deep, gifting a sub. With that, we get Hype Train level 6. Thanks so much, Plowing Deep. Is it possible to know the username of that gentleman in your voice chat? Yes, that is Shadow Mage.
Or Magus in game.
Or Magus in game, yeah, right here. MAGIS. TK, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We are 25% away into Hype Train level 7 with 4.5 minutes on the clock. Do you think Doombreaker could work on Whirlwind, Earthquake, Barb, even though it isn't in the max roll guide? I mean, could it work? Sure. Is it going to be optimal? If it's not on the max roll guide, probably not. But if it's going to help you stay alive and you're having issues staying alive, then maybe it's optimal for you. Because
I mean,
Yep.
So the easiest answer to that question is you can't do damage when you're dead.
Can't deal damage when you're dead. Well said. A whole train full of hype. There you go. About 20 minutes away from starting the raffle. The Twitch raffle for the Battle Pass. The coin raffle. Y'all have been collecting coins from watching the stream. And you cash them in the raffle. Let's see the mouse that Geeky's currently looking at is
Abomination, Lord of living, you shall burn for nothing.
RGB wire trackball mouse, ergonomic comfort design. I mean, so I imagine most people are going to probably recommend like known brands like Logitech and Razer. The mouse that you're linking, I mean, it's got 4.4 out of 5 star reviews, which is, I mean, it's good. Oh, use a trackball. Okay, that's going to be a whole realm of, like, so I don't know anything about trackball mice. I haven't used a trackball mouse since I was like 12. Do you normally use trackball mice? If so, we can change the question to what do people suggest for trackball mice? A rollerball.
Enough. We shall deliver judgment. Step forward.
Bugatti, what's up, man? Yeah, new patch is treating me great. Well, it's actually treating me terribly because it has not dropped the mythic for me yet. But no, otherwise it's, yeah, it's great. The Baylit, only one. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. As I've said previously, I'm totally cool with mythics being uber rare, so I'm okay with not having my mythic yet. Very similar to what I use now, minus the color strip and the ball color. Okay. Yeah, so I wouldn't know how to recommend trackball mice, but anyone in chat?
I sent you that video on Discord, by the way.
Oh, like it's embedded. Oh, okay, okay. Oh!
United States, Canada.
Who's gonna get terrorized?
Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic, Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, 2, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, Argentina, Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobacco, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, and French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam. Norway and Sweden, and Iceland and Finland and Germany, now in one piece. Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Italy, Turkey and Greece, Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Cyprus, Iraq and Iran, there, Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, both Yemen, Kuwait, and Bahrain, the Netherlands, Luxembourg, Belgium, and Portugal, England, Denmark, and Spain.
It was someone did Trump 2, the Animaniacs son.
Yeah, that's great. J Omega, cheers, man. Hype chest, opening the hype chest. Boom. Mr. Potato saying, Subman, can you give awareness about Berserk quest lines? Some missions seem to have a bug that doesn't let you proceed on the quest. There are no Berserk quests?
Use it well.
Do you mean the seasonal quest? What's the multiplayer experience in D4 like these days? I know seasons ago there was a lot of back and forth about whether it was even necessary.
Greetings.
I mean, the multiplayer experience is good. I guess, sorry, the party experience is good. Okay, do you mean like the open world stuff? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people would rather play solo or, you know, have the option to play solo, but I personally don't think the open world experience is bad. You know, some people do, but I don't think it's a prevailing opinion. Okay, this one I'm gonna reset. Yes! 12 to Bone Spear. Crit. 28 ranks to Bone Spear.
There's a good one.
Double crit plus 14 to Bone Spear. Let's behold the beauty of 30 ranks to Bone Spear. 30 ranks. Oh my gosh. All right.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Some solid bits here. My
I think one more Infernal Hordes and I'm done masterworking. Okay, on boss. Lord's Ear Whisper. Okay, I am on my way. I'm on my way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thank you for the gifted sub. Lucas Pazuzu BR. Appreciate ya. The J Omega. Do you have to make a new character to play the Berserk event? I don't think so. I think it's available even on Eternal. Okay, let's try it out. I'll see how we do. Can always do it multiple. I have a few bloods to spend, so Zeppelin, appreciate ya. Still no mythic. Heartless Riku, appreciate ya. You got, you got, everyone but me gets the mythic, man. Everyone but me. I didn't dodge in time. Didn't dodge in time. You got this, you got this. Oh. Oh no. Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. Things are getting rapidly out of control. Oh, jeez. Where is he now? Nothing right here. Okay, just killing him then this here. Well, at least I know I can solo Zero. There's never gonna be a good Mother's Embrace build. One more than I got a town. You got your first mythic? Congrats, Original Sin. I'm still looking for mine. Come on, mythic. Nope. Town. If you haven't used his boss power for one? Oh, actually, so coincidentally I am. It is not intentional, but yes, that's a good point. I just happen to be using his power currently. And I happen to be using Griggs when I was doing Grig. I got a couple left. I have literally a couple. I got 2 left that I can do. Look at my owl. My owl's a great owl. Is Bone Sphere worth running this season? So, it's in a weird place where it's not as good as Bloodwave. So, does that mean it's not worth running? I mean, it's still one of the top builds in the game. I'm running it right now. You know, it's a challenging build. It's rewarding when you pull it off correctly. What is... Actually, I could do 2 more, my bad. I miscounted previously. Backlash, appreciate ya. In about 10 minutes, we're gonna start the raffle, folks. Is his corpse still here while we're fighting him again? It's hilarious. Look what we did to you. Look at what we did to you. His corpse is still there. It's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, my last one. Happy Berserk Tuesday. Yep. Just paying attention. You got this. Oh no, did we both die? Okay. We'll get him this time. I'll pay attention. Maybe his corpse will be gone now? Nope, corpse still there. That's hilarious. Well, at least 30 points into Bone Spear actually does some damage. I finally got something. Ring of Starless. Okay, can I actually use this in my build? I think I can. I can! My first mythic. Oh, happy day. Now I just need a shroud. Don't get greedy, though. Ah, thank you, Lord Zier. You have delivered unto me my Ring of Starless, guys. +3 to core skills. Yo, yo, yo. My Bone Spear is about to go up to 35. Dude. Okay, what am I removing? I think I'm removing Rothma's Chosen. Keeping the sacrificial, yeah. Boom. Look at it. 35 ranks into Bone Spear. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Well, now I gotta masterwork that up, too. Zeniba, new sub, your Prime Gaming. Appreciate ya. Hey, cheers, A Hazard, Nuke Hazard. Zero's an ancient Nephilim, you can't just remove him from existence. There you go. Thing is, what I'm losing here is 2 to rapid ossification. Whenever your blood skills overpower, you gain increased attack speed. That's a lot of attack speed that I'm losing. But +3 to core skills, man. Spending primary resources reduces the resource cost of your skills and increases your damage. 50% more damage. Hell yeah. That is worth. Absolutely worth. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Boom. Bam. Beautiful. Add socket. Unsocket. Move socket. There we go. That's fantastic. That is great. What a wonderful outcome. Sono Blue, new sub via Prime Gaming. Appreciate ya. Okay, yeah, right before we start the next Infernal Hordes, I'm gonna start the raffle, I think. Yeah, you still got 10 keys left, right? Trial by fire, appreciate ya. Okay, so we are going to begin the raffle via coin raffle. Okay. Season 8 Battle Pass giveaway. We are giving away a Season 8 Battle Pass courtesy of Blizzard. And we are starting the raffle. To purchase a ticket to the raffle, you spend coins. You've been getting coins by watching stream. You type !ticket to buy 1 ticket. To spend all of your coins, to spend as many tickets as you can afford, you do !ticket, put a space, and then put max. To buy a specific number of tickets, do !ticket, put a space, and then the number. You can redeem. You should be able to redeem this. Oh, is it PC only, or can I redeem this on PlayStation? That's a good question. I don't know how that works. If you buy the Battle Pass on PC, does it apply to your PlayStation account? I actually don't know how that works. You would think it would, but now I don't know. Alright, now Argos, let's slam in that Infernal Horde. Maspada, appreciate ya. This is the power of 35 ranks in Bone Spear. I might be able to squeeze out a couple more when I masterwork up my Ring of Starless Skies. We got our first mythic today. Wunderbar. Ow, that hurt.
Necromancer, far have you wandered?
We have built up this build so much than when we started today. The one we...
Finally.
What'd you get? A triple GA Rashas.
And I got the triple cooldown.
Congrats. What's your total cooldown now across your whole character? All of it. I have no cooldown on any ability anymore.
71%.
71% cooldown reduction. Insane.
And I still have to finish that one. I only have 2 on that.
That Shaco.
Now I need to farm more up so I can get my lightning spear up to triple.
Nice. There's a rumor that says if you ever reach 100% cooldown reduction, a pop-up comes up saying, "Congratulations, you have won Diablo." And then the real credits screen. Evil Mr. McNasty, 3-month resub. So we'll let the auction run for, the raffle rather, run for a little while here. Give people a chance to get their tickets. Oh, one ticket's only 10 coins? I thought it was 20. Okay. I've been playing Blood Surge Necro, but it's feeling a bit weak in T4. And for bossing, what's the top Necro build? So yeah, Blood Surge is not good for bossing. It's weak against single target. But like for Helltide, you know, it's good. Blood Wave is going to be the best. I'm running Bone Spear. It's like second best. I just wanted to do Bone Spear.
Oh my god, that's like relearning the game with us as I would.
Sir Piscato, welcome. Thank you for the sub. We're giving away Season 8, the uber most battle pass, the deluxe, I guess. Deluxe battle pass giveaway. Steve's saying you should connect to your Battle.net account. Yeah, that's what I would think. So far, 54 people have entered the raffle. We're gonna let it run at the very least until the end of this hell tide. Maybe we'll even do another one after. Sorry, not hell tide. Infernal Hordes. How do you get tickets? You get tickets by spending coins by typing !ticket. That buys you 1 ticket. You get coins by watching stream. You can see how many coins you have by typing !coins. To spend all of your coins, type !ticket space max. That'll buy you the max number of tickets that you can afford with your number of coins.
Now I need to farm like another 100k up the site so I can do my weapon.
Any value into the Dark Citadel anymore? No one could answer that because no one's done the Dark Citadel. It's possible you get a mythic every time you do it. Who knows? No one's done it. Check and find out. We'll probably be checking it out tomorrow. See if there's any point in doing it. But yeah, probably not. Probably not. Just for those cosmetics. As a reminder, folks, we're going to have another Battle Pass to give away tomorrow. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. There's a way to know how many tickets were purchased. I don't think there's a command. There should be, but I don't think there's a command that tells you how many tickets you've purchased, unfortunately. Unless someone has found one. We now have 69 entrants. What's up, Dixie Normus? How many battle passes is it at this point? We did one. So one today, one yesterday. We did last Thursday. I think we did Wednesday. I don't remember exactly. I think this will be the 4th. I think this is the 4th.
Open its flesh, tear out its living soul.
I forgot who said it, but someone said, I don't know if it was a content creator or if it was a game dev, something about how, like, when you feel like you're breaking the game, like, that's, like, the game should allow you to feel like you're breaking the game. Because it feels really good when you feel like you're breaking the game. And so when I have 35 points into Bone Spear, I feel like I'm breaking the game. Like, that just feels like an absurd amount of points to have in a Bone Spear, and that just feels awesome.
You're not even at 40 yet? What the hell?
So, rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers up.
Remember the Aussie rings back in D2? You could have absurd numbers.
Oh,
You get plus 12 per ring or something like that. That was dumb.
Storna set. We'll see. We'll see. We don't currently have any plans. So we'll play by ear. Historically, when we've run Citadel in the past, we would, like we used to do like Citadel carry runs. I think we first need to kind of see, like, just because we haven't done it at all this season yet. I imagine we're able to carry. But I don't know if it's gonna be something we're just gonna like do once and then be like, okay, we're done. We're leaving. Or
I'm sure Curious will do it as much as he can handle.
Is it because he hasn't gotten all the cosmetics yet?
Yeah, he's still missing like 3, I think.
Holy shit, okay. Yeah, I got that one stubborn one.
Oh, you and I did so many after like he got like had to go to bed early for those like couple months.
Right.
I mean, we spent like what, like 2 or 3 days in a row carrying 2 people at a time.
Yeah. Not more? Feels like we're kind of doing it like all of season 6.
Well, that's what they made. Probably carried 100 people, I would say, at least.
Yeah, makes sense. At the end of Dark Citadel, you get one of each legendary rune and a mythic of your choice, just no one knows about it. You know what? Actually, I wonder if... I know you're joking, but... Is it possible we get runes in Dark Citadel?
I mean, we could end the stream by doing one if you want.
We'll save it for tomorrow. Curious would be just furious instead of just curious.
We'll tell him it was a test run.
See, this help him fix the wave counter. Is Crown of Lucian still disabled as well? Correct on both accounts.
We'll tell him that we're following Argos and we get lost.
HP Hawk 98, appreciate you, man. It would actually make sense that only the best legendary runes drop in the Citadel. Would explain why I never seemed to get any last season or this season.
I mean, there has to be some kind of secret where all these like Korean farmers are getting all these runes and stuff. Very well could be the Citadel. They're doing that mysterious 5th wing that we don't know about. Oh my god.
Bailet.
My single target damage just got like probably 200% stronger.
Nice. You don't know about the 4th wing that they added, Argos? HH Maniac, new sub via Prime Gaming, welcome. Thank you for the sub. As minded folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you're automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up Amazon in your Twitch accounts. Oh, we'll call out all those Bobby K's, Geeky. You betcha. R more. Alright. I can do with some R less, but, you know, that's alright. How's my resists? Pretty okay. We'll top it off, actually, with the next... Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. And that just leaves the ring. A Starless Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Solid bits here.
Ah. I mean, 3 to core would have been really good, but I'll, you know... Crit strike chance is okay, too. Right? Is it okay? No, I'm not settling for that. I want either attack speed or core skills. We're resetting the spaghetti there.
Here's a good one.
Lucky hit, that's even worse. Oof.
I just need a 3GA and max armor pants now.
Nice.
If anyone wants to give me one, I won't complain.
Okay, we're getting Giga attack speed. I can go for Giga attack speed, that's okay. Meanwhile, we're up to 36 points into Bone Spear. Alright, we'll do one more Horde and then we're going to close out the raffle.
Give me 1 second, I'm going to pop this Lord Zerb that I haven't done yet.
My hammer
Roger
sings
that.
on your return.
Best place to farm mythics is going to be the lair bosses. I just got the Starless like 5 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago against Lord Zir. We're winding down for the night tonight, Mr. Dicklebutts, but tomorrow, if we got room, we're definitely open to playing, to bringing folks into the party. Alright, I go saying, Dark Citadel is a whisper, so we kind of have to do it. Also, you dropped your first mythic when he logged out, just saying. He's been scooping up all my mythics. Gosh darn it, curious. How could you? Top 10 manga betrayals. Daraku RKF. New sub, welcome. I just gotta get a shroud and then I am set, man. Well, let's see. What am I missing here? I think I got it all. 55. Yeah, that's all there. That is all there. That's all there. That's all there. 74, 59, and 59. Got all these, got those, got all that. Yup. And down hereabouts as well. Well. 40 out of 40.
Apparently there must be a new build out there that is using Just a Fate now.
That is using what?
Just a Fate.
Ah.
The price just like doubled on them.
Interesting. the difference in power from this build to Blood Surge is ridiculous.
Sounds like we might have to do one pit push after the raffle.
We'll see about that. It's pretty late.
Just trying to keep you here a little longer. Besides, when you leave, then I have to go play Dead by Daylight.
This sounds like it's a chore.
Yeah. I promised my friends I'd play with them.
What if I give you a late slip? Like I'll sign you like a doctor's note.
You fight to live.
The new chapter came out today, so that's why they're all anxious to play now.
Oh.
But I mean, the new chapter is just literally a new survivor, which is just basically a new skin. So it's like whatever.
And you said it was who again?
It's just a new transgender survivor they brought up.
Gotcha. Okay.
And in that game, the survivors are basically just a skin.
Right. Okay.
Because all the perks are shareable, so I mean it's kind of.
Blood Killer saying, I wish Infernal Hordes changed based on how many people go in. As a solo player, it feels bad to do them. Because it's harder to get everything to spawn as fast and collect as much ether. Alright folks, so last call for getting tickets to the raffle for the Battle Pass here on Twitch. Once this Infernal Horde is over, we are closing the raffle and declaring a winner.
You still believe in victory?
Super Alarak, thank you for the sub. Yeah, absolutely geeky. What? So this is how my doctor's note works. What I do is I look at the camera and say, "Geeky Texas chick cannot come into work tomorrow," and then you clip that and you show it to your boss, and legally, it's something that Amazon worked out with the U.S. government, like. Because Amazon owns Twitch, the like employment rules, like they by the union rules, they have to abide by it. Otherwise, it's a union violation, Code 36.
And now you'll be doing doctor excuses via coin raffle.
Exactly. All your coins. The realist MF. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Something similar to Ron Swanson noticed. Print a document with a digital signature saying, "I do what I want." God, I love Ron Swanson. He's the best. So yeah, folks, last call to get that ticket. We got 85 entrants currently. I think it's ticket max is the command to buy the maximum number of tickets that you can. Ticket max. Did anyone confirm that it is ticket max and not ticket all? I mean, I guess you can try both just in case. Doesn't hurt. It is max confirmed. Okay. Max confirmed. Dark Effects. New sub, welcome. Appreciate ya. Yeah, we lost our Amazon store, our Amazon warehouse in Quebec because the workers threatened to unionize, so like, okay, bye. Now I can't get next day delivery anymore. Kurisana, thank you for the gifted sub. Shamusor, appreciate ya. Boss's loot changed from previous season? Sort of. Bosses now have a chance to drop stuff in addition to their regular loot table. They can drop anything. Hamburglar, thank you for the sub. On to wave 9, we're getting close to ending the raffle.
So if we never click on the last pyre, does that mean the raffle never ends?
It's true. It's true. Grosifer, new sub via Prime Gaming, oh, welcome. Thank you for the sub.
So what I'm hearing, we don't click on the pyre, the raffle can't end, which means the stream can't end.
Also true. Also true. 24-hour stream. Why stop at 24?
Valid point. We can go to sleep and let Riker carry us.
Hey, look at this corpse. It's all the corpses. We're killing them so hard that their corpses remain as ghosts to haunt the battlefield.
Abomination, spawn of living, you shall burn for nothing.
What has been the longest Twitch stream ever?
What has been the longest Twitch stream ever?
Yeah.
Twitch plays Pokemon, maybe? One of them things that is not a human being, or maybe a chain of human beings, like, alternating the stream. But I don't know the actual answer. I'm just guessing what it will consist of, but I'm sure someone knows that real
Because I know a few streamers that's done like 6-7 days, but I'm sure there's probably a lot longer than that.
I don't know if, like, maybe I'm remembering wrong. I thought Twitch plays Pokemon stayed for like 30 days or something. There might be some hard limit. Like, I know on YouTube there's a hard limit to how long a stream can be. Twitch will turn you off after 48 hours? Oh. Oh, okay.
I've seen streamers actually go longer than that, though.
That's what yeah. I mean, I guess they just restart the stream after it gets shut down. Okay, it's max 40 hours before Twitch turns it off. Okay, so in that case, what is the longest of, like, people then turning it back on and going again? That is true, Grumpy Stew, that is true. Alrighty, get ready. We are closing out the raffle here. And our winner is going to be... Drum roll. Winner is... Grumpy Stew. Congratulations, Grumpy. You had a 1.79% chance to win. Congrats. Better odds than getting a mythic. Now let me upgrade my Ring of Starless. Ah, close. Alrighty. Grumpy Stew. Congrats to you. And remember, folks, we'll have another gi to give away tomorrow. Alright, Grumpy.
8 Paragon points this stream.
Nice.
Had more to go.
There you go, Grumpy. Okay, the streamer who has been live the longest on Twitch is Emily CC. She's been streaming 24/7 for over... What? 24/7 for over 1,000 days, more than 3 years. Her streams vary between gaming, just chatting, and IRL content. Holy cow. Okay.
That's crazy.
That is not the answer I expected. I thought it was going to be something silly. Alrighty, folks. So,
like 100 days or something.
yeah, right? 3 years? Jeez. Okay. Alright, folks. That's going to be our stream for today. We're going to thank everyone for coming on by. We're going to thank our mods for overseeing things. As a reminder, folks, we're streaming again tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll have another key to give away. Yeah, we're going to thank our supporters. We're going to thank those who joined us in-game. And we're going to thank y'all for watching. Everybody has a fantastic rest of your evening, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.